That's why we got NetSuite. NetSuite brings all your business systems together in one place, and more than 43,000 businesses trust NetSuite, including Ramsey. And now they're taking the next step with NetSuite Next, making it easier to put AI to work across your entire business. NetSuite Next automates routine work like forecasting demand and following up on overdue accounts. AI is built into everything you do, so you can ask it questions just like you're talking with a member of your team. You'll have the information you need to make decisions faster. And right now you can try NetSuite Next for free. If your revenue is at least 7 figures, go to netsuite.ai/Ramsey. That's netsuite.ai/Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Amid police investigating the Peoria Unified School District over a recent sex scandal, the question remains whether administration properly followed mandatory reporting laws. KTAR's Kellen Shover joins us live from the News Center with more on this story.
While current members of the PUSD board say all district employees have completed the revamped mandatory reporting training, former PUSD board president Heather Rooks tells the Mike Broomhead Show she's unsure why law enforcement wasn't involved in this training.
Why are we not bringing in those individuals who can actually teach and let our staff learn about not just mandatory reporting, but grooming patterns and grooming behaviors?
Rooks was ousted from the Peoria School Board after she asked for a third-party investigation into whether mandatory reporting laws were properly followed. Live in the News Center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. The U.S. economy grew slower than expected last quarter at a rate of 1.5%. compared to an increase of 2.1% the quarter before. But consumer spending grew alongside the number of Americans applying for unemployment benefits, which rose by just 9,000 from last week, keeping the number close to historic lows. Now imagine being at your wit's end, about to lose your house, and someone offers to help. What you think is a dream scenario quickly turns into a nightmare.
Scammers are using publicly available information to find homes that are about to be foreclosed on. Then they'll knock on the door and say they have an offer too good to refuse. And that's because it is, according to Brian Watson, a community outreach specialist with the nonprofit Rose. He tells Arizona's Morning News.
What they do is they ask you to sign the title over to them. They'll make the payments, get everything back in order, and then give the house back to you. But the real scammers, they just take your house. Watson says scammers rely on pressure and urgency to make their plans work. He recommends slowing down and only using trusted resources to get help. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
The father of a Georgia teenager who carried out a deadly mass shooting at his high school was sentenced to 15 years in prison for providing the rifle his son used in the 2024 Appalachia mass shooting. Here's ABC's Peter Haralambous.
The sentence is far less than the 80 years requested by prosecutors. Judge Nicholas Prim acknowledged that Colin Gray was negligent in providing the rifle to his son Colt, but that he wasn't aware his son was going to use the weapon to kill 2 students and 2 teachers.
I still have to distinguish your acts from the malignant heart and the acts that Colt Gray committed upon the Appalachia School.
Earlier this week, his son Colt was sentenced to life in prison without parole for carrying out the mass shooting. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
New research conducted by Garrett Archer at ABC 15 shows that since June 1st, overnight lows in Phoenix have averaged 84.5 degrees, the 5th hottest on record. But on the bright side, there is something you can do to help cool down the valley. Michael Overstreet, owner of The Garden Nerd, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain.
You need to go and plant your own tree, convince your neighbor to plant their own tree, convince their neighbor to plant their own tree, because it really is a compounding effect to where we can actually cool our neighborhood.
Overstreet adds that things like concrete and asphalt that absorb heat during the day and release it at night are the reason for our high temperature nights. The U.S. and Iran are trading strikes again in the overnight hours. Jordan says it intercepted Iranian missiles, and Egypt says a drone hit one of their ports. The U.S. also hit military targets in Iran. The strikes have sent the price of oil back up, and President Trump says the U.S. may keep retaliating if Iran keeps striking. Retired Colonel Seth Krumrich tells ABC News the war has widened to more countries and proxy groups in the region.
Iran's leveraging the Houthis both to stop Saudi Arabian ships going through the Bab el-Mandeb and then also attacking oil infrastructure in Saudi Arabia to make things extremely painful there as well. We are definitely moving much deeper into a widening war and farther away from a ceasefire or a peace deal.
It is time to check those roads now. Enrique Garcia joins us in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. State Route 51 southbound near Highland Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique Samaric technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior and is backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
112 today, 113 tomorrow, 115 Saturday and Sunday. Just plain hot and no rain in the forecast. 112 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. First hour of the show.
Woo, a lot of people call the first hour the best of the hours.
Woo, Becky Lynn's forecast sucks.
I know.
It's awful.
Yeah, what are you going to say? It's just hot, dry, miserable.
This is the longest streak so far.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I thought June wasn't too bad. July not awful, but yeah. I'm going to
Sholo this.
We're getting into it's going to be
for you.
64 degrees at night there, I heard. Wow.
I'll have the windows open.
You should.
Yeah, you'll need a sweatshirt. Maybe a light throw.
It might be a little chilly up in Sholo.
All right. We got a lot to get to today.
Yeah.
What do you want to start with?
This is
it's just a crazy story.
Yeah. We got to go back about 2 years ago. And here's maybe the saddest part of this. I have to explain to you which school shooting we're talking about.
Well, we were talking about it a little bit before the show.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're like,
which one is
this? Do you remember this?
Yeah.
Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Was it that? No, it wasn't that one either.
This one goes back to Georgia, September of 2 years ago, where a 14-year-old took a gun to school, killed 2 students and 2 teachers.
Oh, God.
The 14-year-old stood trial as an adult, is now 16 years old, and was sentenced to life in prison.
Fine with me. That's fine with me.
Yeah.
Good.
The dad, his father.
Here we go.
Who admitted that he gifted his son, 14 years old, an assault rifle that he then used in the shooting, was sentenced to 15 years in prison today.
We got to start making examples of stupid parents. And when you have a stupid parent who does a stupid thing by giving a gun to his 14-year-old, we don't know what his stability, mental health was like. We really don't. You know, we know that in the past we've talked about school shootings where, you know, mom wanted to connect with her son. So she gave her son a gun. And guess what he did in Sandy Hook?
Right.
You know?
Killed her and then went to the school.
Yeah. There's, you know, and we live in Arizona where we love our guns, which is great. Okay, great. We're a Second Amendment state. Love it. I'm all in. And a lot of you out there, you know, you go and you shoot with your 14-year-old. I'm fine with that. There's nothing wrong with that because you have taught your kid gun safety. You are there when your kid is using the gun. You just didn't go buy an AR and hand it to the kid and say, hey, put it in your closet. We'll see when you want to use it.
Well, but I think there's even more to this in this case, and this is why this dad is going to school, according, again, to prosecutors and the judge.
He's going to jail.
Going to jail, apologize, for 15 years, is that the judge said, no parent thinks their child is going to be the next school shooter, right?
Yeah.
But it became more and more obvious that something bad was going to happen. The warning lights with your son were flashing brighter and brighter. Yet you didn't get your son help, and you didn't restrict his access to guns. That's why this dad's going to jail, because this, I believe starting before he was 14, this kid, and he's a kid, 14, there's no two ways around it, was showing all of these signs, the warning lights, the flashing lights, whatever you want to call it. And
red flags.
Dad ignored it. Kids will be kids. He's not having a mental health crisis. He's not struggling with any of this. Yeah, what he needs is an AR.
Oh. I mean, you are a parent and you are supposed to, protect your child. And that's the last thing this father did.
Can we also point out the kid had pictures of shooters on his wall in his bedroom?
He idolized other school shooters, yes.
And so his
parents
knew their
names.
Knew this.
Absolutely. If you walked into his bedroom, you would see it. It was brought up as evidence,
He was in online groups that were neo-Nazi.
He fantasized about school shootings. And
Unreal.
And they did nothing.
He got a gun.
Unreal. I mean, what is the father, what does the father think when he walks into his son's room and he knows that he got him a gun and he knows that this boy is idolizing other shooters? You do nothing? Like, do you just think it's going to go away? It's like walking into your son's room. He's got a big picture of Hitler, right? Maybe we should do something about that. Maybe we should teach you something about what he did.
He gave his son...
But you ignore it.
He gave his son the AR-15 as a Christmas present.
Yeah, it's a great gift for a kid.
But he said, this is the dad who testified, that the gun came with rules. According to Dad, he said, this is the weapon, and I want you to shoot it when we go to the range. If you keep doing good in school, going to school and doing all the things you should, when you're 18, this will be your gun.
So wait till 18 to buy him a gun.
The problem is, again, it wasn't locked up.
Right.
The ammunition wasn't kept separate. Right. There wasn't a trigger lock on it or anything. And that, again, according to the jury and the judge in this, the boy, the 14-year-old, had easy access to this gun, even though he was showing all these signs of very concerning behavior.
Yeah, I think when you look at this, you can say, oh, well, the boy is the one that shot the 4 people and killed them.
Yeah.
So it's the boy's fault. Okay. But I'm going to put Dad at fault first. You're the
He's
adult.
Certainly a part of it. Yes.
You're the father. You're the one that bought this gun for him. You're the one that knew that he wasn't right. Okay. I mean, when you walk into your kid's room and you got the Columbine kids up there, oh, these guys are the best. And you're like, did you polish your gun today? You're just a horrible parent.
Yeah.
So I think the dad put these 4 people in the grave.
He certainly, he's got 15 years in jail to think about.
And I hope he doesn't get out early. I hope he serves all 15.
There's another case of parents, and did they do wrong right here in the Valley. You might remember the story about the 18-month-old Gilbert boy who was involved in a near drowning in his parents' backyard during a Super Bowl party this year.
Yeah.
Was taken to Gilbert Mercy, declared dead
because of a bad doctor,
and found breathing 5 hours later in the morgue.
In the morgue!
They were going to charge the parents because Gilbert PD at the time said they smelled marijuana. They thought maybe the parents were impaired, and the fact that they were going to pursue possible negligence charges for letting the child get into the pool.
Right.
That's not going to happen now, as the...
I think you almost get a pass after your kid lands in the morgue and isn't dead.
Maricopa County prosecutors say they will not file any criminal charges against the parents. Now, they are saying that after an investigation, there were proper safety locks in the home and on the doors, and that they don't have direct evidence showing that they were criminally impaired.
Yeah.
By drugs or alcohol.
You can imagine at a Super Bowl party where you've got dozens of people or a dozen people in your house, doors are open, doors are closed, people are watching TV over here, people are watching TV over there. That's why you need a pool fence. Guess who got a pool fence today?
Literally today.
This guy right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. First thing we did after the baby was born, we made a decision that now she's 5 months old, and she's coming over for her first pool party this weekend, by the way, Bruce.
Yay.
We got a pool fence. We didn't wait. We did dilly-dally. We said, no, we're going to find a great company, and we're going to have that installed. And it was
smart,
very simple today.
Smart.
It takes a couple hours, but that's the first thing that we did. And these parents might want to do the same.
Yeah.
Because, again, it's not the barrier that's around your house. It's not the wall that's around your house. What is your pool fence?
Because
specifically a pool fence.
Yeah, doors can be opened.
Right.
Locks can be manipulated. Sometimes they don't shut all the way. Kids can figure out how to get outside. What's going to stop them from the back door of your house or the sliding door to the water? What's the barrier there? That's the concern.
Very simple to just take that off the table.
Yeah.
Get a pool fence.
We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn, all over that for us. And up next, it's the Face-Off Flashback. Yesterday at 5 o'clock, amazing panel in here. And we asked a question. Why don't some people like the way Governor Hobbs sounds? And is that going to be an issue in the election? We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
KTAR News Flash.
2:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. President Trump floating the idea of possibly withdrawing Todd Blanche's nomination for Attorney General a day after his confirmation hearing was postponed due to 2 Republican senator holdouts. And those holdouts are Senator John Cornyn of Texas and Tom Tillis of North Carolina. They take issue with President Trump's IRS lawsuit settlement, which included a deal to drop tax claims against the president and a now scrapped plan to create a so-called anti-weaponization fund meant to compensate allies. Here's ABC's Catherine Falders with more.
Now we do know that there have been talks behind the scenes between the Department of Justice and the senators who are holding out up here, but the reality is the White House and DOJ hasn't made anything public yet. They have sent over drafts in writing, and there has been back and forth, but Cornyn is really the one speaking on this, and he's saying that the Department of Justice is not meeting his demands.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Hot is our forecast. 112 today, 113 tomorrow, and up to 115 over the weekend. In Tempe, right now it's 109. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Outspoken, the Face-Off Flashback.
Yesterday in the 5 o'clock hour, the Face-Off convened. With us in studio, Wes Gullett, co-founder and political strategist at Nexus Strategy Group. We also had Stacey Pearson. She's a co-founder over at Lumen Strategies. And former Arizona Congressman Matt Salmon, all in studio.
Will Hobbs debate. Also, we discussed why some don't like the way she sounds. Got a little testy there. Take a listen. You guys were just mentioning debating. Okay, Governor Hobbs yesterday on this show.
What would it take for you to debate Andy Biggs?
I am not going to make any news about debates today. There's going to be a lot of time to talk about that. And, what I'm really focused on is meeting with Arizonans face-to-face. And that's what I've been doing. I spent the last week all over the state.
Okay. And that's kind of
a non-answer.
Basic answer.
Yeah.
Am I the only? I don't really care if she debates or if she doesn't. Doesn't matter to me.
I don't care either.
I don't care.
Oh, come on.
No, I don't care.
It's part of the process.
It is part of the process.
Yeah, and you got to do it. Come on.
All right, so why do it if she's bad at it?
Well, so that we can just, it's okay, so here's why you do it.
Because she's bad
so
at it.
So you can win.
Okay.
She got away with it last time because Carrie Lake was the most unqualified candidate for governor in the history of America.
And she could make a solid argument
Thank
that
you,
she...
Wes. Yeah.
We
you
agree
were
1,000%.
you were way more qualified. You might have been the most qualified person to be governor.
And is it fair to say
state legislator, Congress?
Is it fair to say that Governor Hobbs had then 4 years ago, at least had a leg to stand on, saying, I don't want to get on stage with this crazy woman and give her a platform. Yeah, but she's not going to get away with it again. I was going to say, I don't think she can make that argument get away with it again. With Andy
Sure
Biggs.
she is.
Yes, she is.
No, she won't. Oh, yeah, she
Nobody
is.
She's going to get away with it, but is she going to win? Because that is the problem.
Okay,
it's like the Iran war.
Right.
We can't win with air power. We got to put boots on the ground to beat these guys.
Right.
To beat Andy Biggs, Katie Hobbs is going to have to put boots on the ground, and that means debate.
So if she doesn't debate, she loses the race? I don't buy that. I don't buy that.
A very, very good strategist.
Of course. Okay, let me ask this.
Wes knows.
Do the majority of people who vote even watch the debates? Because
No, but they hear about it.
Okay, so they hear a bit about it.
And they get a sense that you're chicken.
Okay. Let me put this out there. Are you chicken or are you a realist? Where
chicken.
Katie Hobbs is not a good debater. And I would think that Andy Biggs would be a very good debater because that's all he does in Washington. That's his job.
He is a very good debater.
So why would you go against
That's
him?
what Katie Hobbs did for years in the legislature. She was supposed to be debating. She was supposed to be
That's
forwarding.
the job.
Yeah.
That's part of the job is to actually be able to talk to your constituents.
But we are in 2026, fellas.
Right.
This is not the same media either of you ran in.
No, I don't think it's the same
doesn't
media.
matter.
But I think the voters have a right.
People like me.
So you guys also really loved your Arizona Republican endorsements in the newspaper in the
The
morning.
voters have a right
It's
to see
over.
whether or not she can talk and chew bubble gum at the same
Right,
time.
and now it's consumed in 30-second clips right here on your telephone.
TikTok.
It's
But
on
I
TikTok,
think
and
both-
she's knocking it out of the park there.
Oh, okay.
I think both, and I'm sorry to step on you, Stacey, of course.
Oh, I'll yell right over you.
I know you will.
It's all good, man.
But I think that's how you pin down a guy like Andy Biggs. You pin him down and you say, "What were you doing on the Capitol steps?"
No, she's out fundraising him. He
Have
has
you ever heard
no...
Katie Hobbs speak? She was in here She's a yesterday. What are you mouse. talking about?
Yes.
She's a mouse.
This pisses me off. Talking about her tone of voice as the governor of Arizona is frustrating. No one says that guy needs more bass in his voice. That is inherently sexist.
No, it's
to
not.
Talk about
it's not.
her chirp.
It's not sexist because I've seen some very, very positive and well-spoken people that are not male. I've seen them all over the place. She ain't one of them. She comes across, and you know, we have the opportunity to interview her. She sits right where you're
here.
sitting, Stacey. She doesn't come across as the most comfortable person in front of a camera or microphone. Right. Is that fair?
Of course.
Yeah.
She is a policy
She's
wonk.
not a natural...
Yeah, she is a policy wonk,
Yeah.
and she is not embarrassing the state. She defended us when the very guy running against her was challenging the election, was part of the group of false electors, fake electors, was part of the group coordinating that.
He was making phone calls to take our vote off the board.
She was the Secretary of State. So calling her meek, all of that is nonsense. She defended Arizona's free and fair election in 2020 as the Secretary of State. She won an election against a woman with a much higher name ID, and she's running now. I don't care if she should smile more or if she should wear fewer pantsuits. We're about to do the same thing to her. This conversation is the same thing that happened to Kamala. She was qualified for the job. I don't care whether or not she played the politics in the same way. She's going to be reelected.
Stacey Pearson,
Yeah.
Democratic strategist.
We got her fired up.
thinks that Hobbs will be elected. Well, I mean, Salmon said it's an uphill battle for Biggs. In a year like this?
Just naturally, it would be an uphill battle for the party in power.
Hey, the country's in the toilet, man. I mean, my goodness, have you seen gas prices?
Yeah.
The stock market crashed yesterday. What else is bad?
Interest rates are up.
Coming up next, we're going to talk about how the economy took a dump in the second quarter. Things are not good out there. Americans know it. You feel it. We all feel it.
And you blame the party in power.
You have to.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes.
The party that controls all three branches of government.
That's how it goes.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us. And up next, where exactly does the economy stand 5 months into the war with Iran? And can all of it be tied to the war itself? Dennis Hoffman, professor at ASU, joins us next on Outspoken.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and this year marks 16 years of the Valley Hyundai dealers' participation. Over their 16-year association with the Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tremendous giving to Phoenix Children's.
All right, today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow is when you call Connecticut. You tell them Gato sent you, and you get a deal that runs out in just a few days. So today and tomorrow, if you want 20% off the drinking water station that I have had at my house for the last 20 years, you got to call Aquazona, Connecticut within 2 days. All right? So here's the deal. Up to 20% off the Connecticut K5 drinking water station. Why the K5? Well, it's the one that I chose 20 years ago. It's the one that I did research on 20 years ago. 20 years ago, it said, all the research, it'll just keep working and working and working and working. You have to do almost no maintenance to it. And all it does is clean your water. Fresh, perfect water. And that's what my K5 has done for 20 years. And if you want it for a discount, you've got to call within the next 2 days. Mention Gatos, you get 20% off the Connecticut K5. 602-910-6570, 602-910-6570, or check them out at aquazona.com.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phone, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance, and cover your furry friends with pet health insurance.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio, as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid
Nice.
Deals so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days or $3,000 customer cash on the Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end August 3rd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
The D-backs host the Los Angeles Dodgers at Chase Field for a weekend series starting Friday, August 7th. Get your tickets for the matchup now at dbacks.com.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Valley's two largest power utilities both met record energy demand last Friday when the high hit 117 degrees. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to tell us more about that day.
APS and SRP both hit peak energy demand last Friday between 5 and 6 p.m., generating more than 9,000 megawatts each. Both utilities say this beats the previous record that happened on August 7th of last year. APS manager of real-time resource operations, Taylor Becken, says they spend about $2 billion a year investing in the grid so it stays reliable.
So that when we get to the peak summer months, that there's plenty of generation for that, and then for any backup generation that would potentially be needed in case there's any deviations in the day.
She adds natural gas has helped APS integrate more solar, wind, and energy storage. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
A group of Valley nonprofits led by the Homeless ID Project slept outside in the Phoenix summer heat last night to raise awareness for people who are experiencing homelessness without any personal identification. Rick Mitchell is the executive director of the Homeless ID Project and tells Arizona's Morning News that without an ID, it's almost impossible to do things like apply for a job or housing. But accessing that identification isn't that easy.
Complicated by the fact that you can't afford to get one even if you knew how and where.
He says the annual Urban Camping Sleep Out event helped people tell their stories and raise money for his organization to continue providing state IDs and birth certificates to those who are in need. A new Associated Press NORC Center for Public Affairs research poll finds most Americans, about 2/3, think the war in Iran is not worth fighting. It also shows President Trump's approval rating on Iran falling over the last month. Here's ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy.
There are 96 days to go until the midterm elections. Republicans are clearly focused on holding on to their majorities in the House and Senate. The war, inflation, higher gas prices, not helping.
Senator Ruben Gallego spoke at the Unidos U.S. conference in Austin, Texas yesterday about various issues facing the Latino community, including affordability.
The math isn't adding up for our working class and Latino families. Too many moms and dads are working 2 or 3 jobs, and they're measuring their wealth by how many hours they work and still falling short. And that feeling that we all grew up with, that yes, the American dream is possible, is really feeling like it's slipping away from these communities.
Gallego says he wants to raise the minimum wage and improve public schools to help Latinos in Arizona and nationwide. Checking on the roads for us now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near Southern Avenue. And Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. State Route 51 southbound near Highland Avenue. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all summer long with a tune-up from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Schedule now at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning continues through Sunday night. We should see 112 today, 113 tomorrow. We're at 111 right now in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Phoenix tourism is big business. And business? Yeah, it's good. The outrageous numbers tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
You know what? We're getting more economic info in and acknowledging that there are people out there, maybe some of you that are certainly struggling in this economy. Maybe the price of gas or the price of groceries kind of comes to the top of the list. Fair?
Yep.
Joining us right now to help us understand a little bit more about what in the heck is going on out there is Dennis Hoffman. He's a professor at the L. William Seaman Research Institute at ASU. Professor Hoffman, thank you for your time today.
Hey, glad to be here, guys.
So the numbers we have is the economy grew at about 1.5% over the last 3 months, which is a slowdown. We know that gasoline is up. Inflation is up a little. My question to start with to you, is this all because of the war in Iran?
Well, it's Iran is certainly a contributor, and it's not the war per se. It's the supply disruptions that have come with the war, and higher gas prices. Everybody knows it. Everybody feels it, but it's all down the supply chain. When the price of diesel goes up, then it costs more to get goods to market. It costs more to grow crops. If fertilizer is higher priced, and that inflation seeps in everywhere. We've learned over the last 5 years, people hate inflation.
Yeah.
There were hopes that with the current administration, there would be steps taken to fight inflation. Unfortunately, all the steps that have been taken really have exacerbated inflation, and that starts with with the fiscal expansion of the big beautiful bill and tariff policies. You can even trace back to the elimination of a number of undocumented workers from the country, which most people are in favor of. But we have to realize that a lot of those folks brought lower wages and lower prices across the board. And so when you eliminate those workers, it's we got to pay more.
Dennis Hoffman's joining us from over at ASU. There are a lot of bad numbers circulating around. This number's not good on the economy, inflation, gas prices. When the economy grows at a rate of 1.5% over 3 months, and you read that today, what does that say to you about this country and about the economy?
Well, unfortunately, guys, it's a little worse than 1.5 because the 1.5 that we're getting is capital expansion, fixed capital, primarily with the construction of data centers and all the capital that's being devoted, to expanding our footprint in that particular direction. We're not growing in kind of the ways that we have traditionally grown. Now, if you're a construction worker building a data center, you're happy about that. But how much of that is sustainable? What we need is across the board consumption expansion. We need far more residential housing, as we all know. We need to increase that supply. We need more exports. All of these things will help us grow kind of more evenly and I think more sustainably. So, unfortunately, the 1.5 is indeed lower than Q1, but Q1 was bolstered also by data centers.
Interesting.
So we're just kind of limping along here, really.
Where's this recession we keep hearing about over the last few years? It's going to be here. It's going to be there. It's not going to be that bad. Arizona's going to be able to do better than other states. I mean, does the Iran war actually move up because the recessions happen? It just does. Does the Iran war move up the possibility of a recession?
Yeah, I think the way to argue this, well, there's a couple of my thoughts are twofold. First of all, the economy's been incredibly resilient. We have a strong backbone in our economy that kind of keeps us afloat. But the inflation that we've incurred has really put the Fed in a tough position. They want to fight that inflation, so they're hesitant to cut interest rates. As a matter of fact, about a third of the committee wants to raise interest rates to make sure that people know that we're vigilant against inflation. So, an increase in interest rates at this point just might tip us over the edge. We might find ourselves in that recession that we've avoided. And then we've got some real problems. We flash back to the 70s when we had high inflation and recessions. The good old stagflation term shows up again. So, I hate to be negative, but we got a lot of challenges right now, and people are feeling it. And, we got to look for a better day ahead.
Wow. This is Professor Dennis Hoffman from ASU. He's our economist we like to go to. We're always looking to at least get a C in his class because C's get degrees, so we're working hard on that. Mr. Hoffman, Professor Hoffman, you mentioned the Fed there a little bit. Interest rates continue to be an issue because it's probably, we hear the term, a lot of people are locked in their homes, either because they can't get a better interest rate to move, and certainly high interest rates make it difficult for new people to purchase homes. How long is that going to last?
It's going to last as long as inflation lasts. So we're going to get a little relief. We're going to get a little relief on interest rates if and when we could get inflation to cool. And I think I've explained this to you guys before. We had some momentum in late 2024, especially in Arizona. The inflation rate in Arizona was below 2%. I know prices were still high, but we were working with lower and lower inflation. Unfortunately, that's ticked back up well above 2 again, and we've got to get that inflation rate down. That's going to give the Fed some latitude in terms of, getting more credit and more liquidity out into the economy and driving interest rates down. And interest rates will frankly come down. The market will drive interest rates down if the market stops fearing inflation. So that's part of the reason that rates have stayed so high.
How do you get inflation down?
Is there a magic wand? Do you have one of those, Professor?
You need efficient supply chains. You need to be able to source goods efficiently, and you need to be able to source labor efficiently and legally, by the way. I'm not an open borders guy. We need to figure that out.
Yeah.
But we need efficiencies in the economy. We need to hire workers willing to work. We need to get some of those things that we had in place back in the late teens. Remember 17, 18,
sure,
19, and even, it wasn't just Trump's first administration. It was the end of the Obama but we had about 6-8 years there where we had really modest inflation. We need some of those key factors back in. We had a functioning global supply chain. We need to get back to that. We need to stop fighting trade wars.
Your mouth to God's ears, Professor. Thank you so much. That is Professor Dennis Hoffman from ASU.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Dennis.
sir.
Very good, guys. Be well.
We will make every effort. All right. Hey, coming up next, first check of the headlines. Then, would you go back to a restaurant that almost killed you? Some people are lining up for it. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. 2 days left to get in on the best deal in the history of Aria Dental Implant Center. So, it's not a limited time deal. That's what I said a couple weeks ago. It is a 2-day deal. If you have broken teeth, if you have missing teeth, if you have painful teeth, call Aria today. Again, you got 2 days. Call Aria today, and here's what you get. Mention Gatos. It's the all-on-4 dental implants with premium zirconia teeth, and it all starts at $12,500 per arch. $12,500 per arch. Now, you can go somewhere else and pay tens of thousands of dollars more. Or you can go to Aria, get the best doctor in Dr. Joe. He's completed thousands and thousands of full mouth cases, and you can get the super low deal. If you've done any research on dental implants, you know that $12,500 per arch is absolutely wild. It is an insane price. It is awesome, and it is only good for 2 days. 602-877-0429. Call Aria. 602-877-0429, or go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com.
Road trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. And Mike learns about Arizona's proud copper mining industry with Resolution Copper's Victoria Pesce. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discounts. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:46, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. We're hearing from the father of a 10-year-old boy who was saved by a teenage lifeguard at a California state beach this week. The video's gone viral of the teen lifeguard saving the boy.
President Trump says 16-year-old lifeguard Ryder Williams will be invited to the White House to be honored. Williams was caught on witness video battling waves to save a drowning 10-year-old boy at a Santa Cruz beach. That boy was Nathaniel Rye. His father says without Williams racing to him, Rye, who was on vacation with his sister and mom in California, would not have survived.
From what I gathered, he assumed he was going to die. He was drowning. He knew he was drowning. He blacked out. He went unconscious.
He says he feels so lucky that Williams was there to save his son. Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. It's going to be hot the rest of the week, right through the weekend. Our extreme heat warning through Sunday night, 1:15 by Saturday. Right now it's 1:13 in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Some big-name Democrats are feeling uncomfortable with the rise of socialism in their party, but polls show a large percentage of Democrats say they'd vote for a socialist. Political analyst Chuck Todd joins LaDonna, Harvey, and me on Arizona's Morning News Friday on KTAR's YouTube or 92.3 FM.
If you got food poisoning, if you got sick at a restaurant, how long would it be before you went back?
And when does hell freeze over?
Oh, ouch. 12th of never, apparently.
I don't think you can go back.
You can never go back.
Well, I'm talking about me. Like if it's one of your all-time favorites and you've had a million meals there and everything has been fine and then one, maybe. And that's a tough maybe. Okay. Other than that, sorry, you got one shot and that restaurant's dead to me.
I bring this up because people are flocking back to Taco Bell.
Isn't it incredible?
Fans of Taco Bell, almost as a sign of, what would you call it, respect?
No.
Like, we're here to support you guys during your tough times.
We're here to bail you out because it really wasn't your fault that everybody got explosive diarrhea.
I think that's a solid argument. It wasn't Taco Bell per se that made you sick. It was the lettuce they bought that made you sick.
The owner of Taco Bell is going to be like, this is my worst nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
Yum
Brands. Yeah.
Everybody always thinks when you come to Taco Bell, no matter what, you get an explosive.
Already.
But now, with that tainted lettuce and the gross parasite that is on it, and it sits in your guts for a couple weeks, and it makes you just crap your brains out.
It's still in stores, too. I've gone in stores and seen bags, and there's Taylor Farms written right on the front of it.
But you would think that the bad batch...
I don't care. See,
I
would
care.
come near not buying that.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Than not going to Taco Bell again.
I don't like the way Taylor Farms handled it either.
Taylor Farms is the bad guy in this.
Well, I think they are because they tried to weasel out of it. They called the White House.
Yeah.
And they said, can you not, tell everybody that it was us? Maybe, and I'm just like, wait a second. You made people sick. Okay, I get it. It happens. But, you better be on the up and up and not try and cover it up.
Yeah.
So people are now going back to Taco Bell.
They are.
In support of... I told you this the other day. I don't go to Taco Bell.
I don't either.
Okay. But I've been to Taco Bell. And I'll tell you this. It's great.
Oh.
Sure, it's delicious. It's not good for you. It's a once in a, I'm just saying it's a once in a thing.
You know what it is.
But it's really good, right?
Right.
That's why you shouldn't eat there every day. But
It tastes too good.
I even said, you know what? I kind of think I might go there just to support them.
Yeah.
Because they got such a bad rap in this whole deal.
Well, they're doing some specials. They're doing like these $1 specials, kind of like as a a thank you.
Yeah.
That's the way I take it. A thank you to people that are still coming through the door and are not scared off by explosive diarrhea.
Right. Because for a period of time, I guess you weren't going to go to if you were going to Taco Bell once a week or something like that, or twice a week, who knows, or once a couple, you weren't going.
And just a couple weeks ago, when when all this was unclear and we didn't know, but Taco Bell was at the center of it.
Of the bug, or whatever you want to call it. I mean,
Parasite.
Taco Bell used that company that had all the bad lettuce.
Yes.
And so they had to go and say, hey, listen, no more lettuce here. We're not using lettuce. Come and buy our food.
Sans lettuce.
Yeah.
We promise.
It's just not their fault. But
nothing green in Taco Bell.
Back to what you said. Would you go back to a restaurant after getting food poisoning?
Interesting.
No. You can't.
Really?
I've gotten food poisoning from, I believe, a couple of places.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever had food poisoning.
I know. We talked about that. You're lucky. It's awful.
Yeah, I'm not bragging. I'm just saying. I don't think I've ever gotten sick from food.
It's horrendous. And you roll by that place.
Oh, I bet you it's like psychosomatic.
Later,
you drive by, you see the sign, you're like, oh, God.
I'm hungry, but I ain't that hungry.
Not that hungry. All right.
All right, coming up next. Are you divorcing your spouse at the airport? A lot of you are. All right, we'll explain. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Hey, you know what? Are you looking for a financial team that actually coordinates your investments, your taxes, and your estate plan? Not just manage your portfolio? Well, guess what? Trajan Wealth are the people for you. Trajan Wealth and their family office builds one strategy around your full financial picture, not just one piece of it. You can visit TrajanWealth.com and learn more about what they do. And listen, I can tell you, Trajan Wealth will be the first to tell you, no two retirements look the same. They get that. Their fiduciary advisors coordinate investment, taxes, and estate planning around your life, your unique situation, and it makes adjustments as life happens, as things change. It isn't cookie cutter. There isn't some formula or sheet to fill out. You can find out the difference Trajan Wealth can make for you. Again, online, TrajanWealth.com. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. If you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, then you receive 10% off the regular price. Call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It is 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New research conducted by Garrett Archer at ABC 15, our TV partner, shows that since June 1st, overnight lows in Phoenix have averaged 84.5 degrees. That is the 5th hottest on record. Now, on the bright side, there is something you can do to help cool down. The Valley, that is. Michael Overstreet is the owner of The Garden Nerd and joined Arizona's Morning News to explain.
You need to go and plant your own tree, convince your neighbor to plant their own tree, convince their neighbor to plant their own tree, because it really is a compounding effect to where we can actually cool our neighborhood.
Overstreet adds things like concrete and asphalt that absorb heat during the day and then release it at night are the reason for our high temperature nights. Would you sleep outside in Phoenix, the summer heat? Well, members of the Homeless ID Project did just that last night to help raise awareness for those experiencing homelessness and don't have identification. Rick Mitchell, the executive director of the Homeless ID Project, tells Arizona's Morning News his organization helps people get IDs that are needed to make the first steps away from homelessness.
They can get a job, get housing, and end their homelessness or whatever their current situation happens to be. Been doing it since 1988, and we have helped a lot of folks over that period of time.
He says Homeless ID Project has helped provide state IDs and birth certificates to nearly 15,000 people.
Eyes on Education.
I have a duty to protect kids.
That is a former Peoria Unified School District board president on the investigation into alleged sexual misconduct and whether administrators followed the law. KTAR's Kellen Shover is live in the News Center to tell us more.
Heather Rooks was ousted as board president in May after she asked for a third-party investigation into whether the district followed mandatory reporting laws following alleged sexual misconduct at Centennial High School. She tells the Mike Broomhead Show,
I submitted a request to the Maricopa County Attorney's Office, not a third-party company, not a vendor, directly to the investigative unit to investigate this district to see if mandatory reporting failures occurred, because we have to protect kids.
The Peoria School District says it revamped its mandatory reporting training and all employees have completed it. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
According to the Census Bureau, 12 million Americans relocated in 2024, most within their own state. But what about those who pack up their things, close up their homes, and move to a different state? Here's ABC's Jim Ryan.
U-Haul is out with its mid-year statistics on who's moving where based on one-way rentals of trucks and trailers. Baby boomers are flocking to the Carolinas, according to the moving company, while millennials and members of Gen X are headed to Texas and Florida. And Gen Z, people born between 1997 and 2012, U-Haul says New York City was their top destination in the past year.
It is time for the KTAR Timeline now with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's July 30th, and back on this day in 1965, Medicare was signed into law. Elderly all around America took a collective sigh of relief on that warm July day when President Lyndon B. Johnson signed Medicare, a health insurance program for elderly Americans, into law. At the bill signing ceremony, which took place at the Truman Library in Independence, Missouri, former President Harry Truman was enrolled as Medicare's first beneficiary and received the first Medicare card, providing hospital and medical insurance for Americans aged 65 and older, was signed into law as an amendment to the Social Security Act of 1935. Some 19 million people enrolled in Medicare when it went into effect the following year. And in 72, the program extended its eligibility to Americans under 65 with certain disabilities and people of all ages with permanent kidney disease requiring dialysis or transplant. And it began helping Americans back on this day in 1965.
Time to check on the traffic. Let's go to Enrique Garcia now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near McDowell Road. Phoenix with a crash on the exit ramp. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street and surface streets are looking spectacular at this moment. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, the weather is not looking spectacular, unfortunately. It is just plain hot, and it's going to stay that way through Sunday. An extreme heat warning in effect through 8 p.m. Sunday. Tonight, 90 for our low. 113 Friday, 115 on Saturday. It's 114 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the show.
Oh, so many people call the second hour the best of the hours.
No question about it. So are you divorcing your spouse at the airport?
So when I first saw this as a headline, I thought people were literally going to the airport to get divorced, and then one of them could just get on a plane and leave. Like, I'm out.
Yeah, like there's like some lawyer that's got a tent and, is right out in front of the gate. And, if it's not working out, I can get you a quickie divorce.
Airport divorce is a little bit different, and it might help you travel better. In other words, there are different types of people when it comes to flying and airports. And if you and your significant other aren't compatible, maybe you just need an airport divorce.
Well, I have a feeling your story is going to be much different than my story.
Oh, boy.
And I want you to go first because I've got a feeling that you and the luckiest girl in the world do not see eye to eye.
No, we do not.
On how to travel to the airport because you are fickle, man.
It is difficult.
Like you are so specific in the way that you fly.
Yeah.
And it would drive
I've also
anybody
never missed
nuts.
a flight. I've also never missed a flight in my life.
Okay. Well, I don't think I have. It's not that hard.
People miss them all the time. It's the luckiest girl in the world misses flights.
Does she really?
Yeah. So I work backwards from boarding time.
Okay.
And I give myself lots of time for everything to go wrong along the way.
All right.
So that
you're preparing for disaster.
I assume the worst. I'm a pessimist by nature.
Right.
I assume I'm going to get a flat tire on the way there. No. I assume that I'm not going to be able to find a parking spot at the airport. I assume that the little choo-choo train from the parking lot isn't working. I'm going to have to walk. Right. I don't assume it's going to go well.
Okay, so you give yourself plenty of time.
Give yourself plenty of time. I like to get to the airport.
You don't like
early.
to be rushed.
I don't run through airports. My theory has always been there's always another plane. I usually like to go to a lounge. I want to get a little. I got my little bottle. Put some ice in it. I want some water.
Okay.
You know, I just want to. And then I walk over when it's time to board.
You've got an itinerary of how you get from home to the airport.
Absolutely.
And it makes you comfortable.
100%. I don't.
Okay.
Flying already can be stressful. I don't have stress flying. I don't, because here's what I learned. I worry about the things I can control. And I don't worry about things I can't. I can't control the pilot getting drunk.
Right.
I can't control weather and my plane doesn't get there. Like, I can't control that. You know what I can control? I'm there on time. I'm prepared. I'm ready. I'm calm and cool, collected.
So back to, are you divorcing your spouse / girlfriend?
Luckiest
at the
girl in the world.
Airport. So you like to get to the airport one way.
Yeah.
She likes to get to the airport the exact opposite way.
So we have an 8 p.m. flight.
So what do you do?
I'm there 6:30, 6:45 at the airport. I have to be at the airport by then.
Okay.
So I back up however long it's going to take to get to the airport.
All right. 6:40.
I want to be at the walking into the airport.
You want to walk in at 6:45 for an 8?
6:45 for an 8.
Got it.
She's there 7:30, 7:40-ish, you know.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
One little thing goes wrong, and guess what? She's running through airports, this and the other. And we have literally, because we fly together a lot, we've gone to airports at different times. She goes, well, I don't want to go this early. I go, well, I do. I'll see you at the gate.
How does that go over in the household?
Well, it's not a debate. I'm just like, I'm not comfortable flying the way you fly, and you're apparently not comfortable the way I do.
Right.
I'm fine with it. It doesn't bother me.
So you go to the airport in different cars.
Sometimes.
At different times.
Different Ubers.
And
yeah.
Becky Lynn, I think you might agree with me for the first time ever. That is not what married couples would probably
That's also
do.
why I'm not married. Never will
I know,
be.
right?
Never will be.
Probably not, but you know
All right.
what? I do think that you're right in that in a lot of couples, people do fly differently.
Yeah.
I mean, some people are just frantic and worried about the whole
Yes.
thing. My husband, I'm not kidding. He's probably listening, or some friend of his is. That's
Okay.
fine. You can tell him I said this.
Okay, here it comes.
We will go in, and like he is so intent on getting to the gate. Got to get there. It's not going to be there. He will walk off and leave me. And I'm like, okay, see ya.
Yeah.
And he just
Interesting.
goes on, and eventually I'll catch up to him. You know. It's like, okay.
And again, I'm not anxious at the airport. You know why? I got plenty of time.
We do too,
I
but
like
he's
to
still
just
anxious.
wander through the airport. I like to look at things. I might do a little shopping, you know.
But you would be anxious if you did it the way she did.
If I was constantly looking at my watch going,
Yeah.
okay, they're boarding and we haven't gotten through security yet.
Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
that would bother me. It would ruin the trip for me. I go, I'm not getting on this
Before
plane.
I tell you what my wife and I do.
Yes.
And this is I want you to answer it honestly.
I'm ready.
Okay. When you leave early and she now has to drive herself to the airport, is there repercussions later? Like, is she angry? Is she upset by it?
Sometimes.
Okay. Okay.
Well, one of
that's
us is
fair.
going to be upset. And so the way I've always looked at it is, it's not going to be me.
Okay. Okay. All right. So
push comes to shove. I already know. It won't be me. I'm going to control what I can control.
Can I tell you how I do it?
I'm ready.
Okay, because my wife and I fly all the time.
I know you do.
Okay. I do exactly what she wants. It's easier. She doesn't want to be rushing. She doesn't want to be running. She doesn't want to do any of that stuff.
No.
She wants to leave at a certain time, which I know well ahead of time. We need to leave the house at this time.
Mm-hmm.
We need, and I think about it, and I go, yep. In my head, I go, that's way too early, and I still do it because if it makes her happy, and if it makes her more comfortable, I can roll with it.
Yeah.
It's totally fine with me.
She also works for an airline, so she kind of knows.
Yeah.
She knows how to play that game and
I think that if she were to go on my timeline, it would not be. It would drive her crazy, because I would go later. I wouldn't want to rush or run around. I would go put it this way. I'd be in between Bruce and then
You're somewhere in the middle there.
Somewhere in the middle.
Okay,
yeah.
fair.
But if my wife wants to leave early, super early, for one reason or another, I do it.
Okay, good for you.
Because as a married man, I have learned that there is no win whatsoever to argue about when you're leaving for the airport or to say, I'm going to leave later. You can drive yourself early. That's not,
So hold on.
it's not real life if you're married. That doesn't work.
This apparently runs in my family.
Okay.
Because my brother and his wife basically have airport divorce.
Okay.
Because she has pre-check, global entry clear. And my brother's like, yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. And so she's like, well, I'm not going through the line. I have to take my shoes off. You've lost your ever-loving mind. Yeah. She goes right through and she goes, I'll meet you at the lounge. I'll meet you at the gate. I hope you don't get a full body cavity search, but you're going through the commoner's line.
I had this happen with some friends recently. Last flight, same thing. One of them did not have the TSA pre-check because they hadn't renewed it, so they were out. Other one was said, well, too bad.
Too bad. I'm not... I have
did
clear.
Not wait.
Clear on top of it.
Did not wait at the end of security. It's like, I'll find her later. I'll end up at the same place.
I now have touchless clear. Have you seen that?
Is that a third one?
It's a step up, and all I do is I walk up, and there's a camera, and I look at the camera. They go, "You're good," and I go through.
Yeah, I think that's.
I don't even have to scan my phone. Nothing.
Yeah.
Touchless clear.
It is interesting.
Yeah.
Because I think that people hear your story, Bruce, and say, He's crazy, and that's not
fair.
There's no way they're married, and they're not, and that's okay. But if I were to do that,
you wouldn't be married either.
I just think that it would create. I think it would just create a situation that I have no interest in fighting about.
25% of travelers say they divorce at the airport and support doing so
number.
Because it makes it easier on both sides.
It's
Each
crazy.
of you have your needs met.
Yeah. Or you could just go with the person who wants to get there early.
I tell her that all the time. She goes, well, I don't want to wait at the airport. I go, great. See you later.
Wow.
No problem.
It's amazing.
No problem.
That's incredible. I know.
I've been by myself my whole life, and I'm perfectly okay with it.
So
everybody knows that.
She has to understand that
Everybody
about
knows
you,
that.
too. Yeah.
If you said she's missed the flight. Have you
Yeah.
ever gotten on the flight and she not get on it and you go on and it's
I
like,
bet, yes.
she'll come along later. There's always another flight.
It wasn't her, but there was another one, yes.
Oh, ooh.
All right, let's not get into that. You're already digging a hole for yourself big enough.
I'm sitting on the plane, and they close the door, and I'm like,
oh, well.
Guess you didn't make the flight. Well, I couldn't get off at that point.
No.
Divorcing your spouse at the airport.
I think it's a hell of an idea. All right, checking the headlines. Becky Lynn's got it. Up next, the war in Iran is expanding. Okay, is that a good thing or a bad thing for America? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. APS and SRP both had record energy demand last Friday when the high hit 117. There's a good chance the Valley's two largest power utilities could set record demand again with another string of highs above 110 this weekend. APS manager of the Real-Time Resource Operations, Taylor Beckham, says they've been preparing all year for the hot summer months by purchasing different types of energy and spending billions investing in the grid. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near McDowell Road. Phoenix with a crash on the exit ramp. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Tempe with a crash on Roll Road and University Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Yeah, we're still under an extreme heat warning through Sunday. We just moments ago hit 113 degrees at Sky Harbor, and now we've backed off to 112. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
A visit from two amazing Arizonans at separate times. Derek Hall at 8:30, Kim Alexis at 10 o'clock. It's the Mike Broomhead Show. It happens tomorrow morning on my show. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Gatos, it seems like every other day we hear about another country that is getting drawn into the war with Iran.
Yeah, you know who's not involved in the war?
Who?
Israel.
Okay.
This is unbelievable to me. Because I just read that Benjamin Netanyahu came out and did an interview today.
Yeah, he was with Trump yesterday.
And he said, no, the U.S.-Israeli relationship is a wall of granite.
Oh, okay.
You can't. And how many Americans have said, I'm not sure about this anymore. I never thought I'd
70%.
I never thought I'd say that in my lifetime.
Yeah.
Where you would question the relationship with Israel. And so, we're going to get into this. I see a lot of countries fighting. I don't see Israel fighting. I don't see them doing anything. Well, I think they're sitting back watching everybody bomb each other. Well, that's what I think.
Not all of these countries are willingly a part of this either. I'll give you an example. Well, yesterday we had Ukraine is now part of the war because Ukraine is targeting Iranian ships in the Caspian Sea that they say are helping the Russians.
All right.
So Iran said they might fire some missiles off at Ukraine, too, to teach them a lesson.
Why not?
Egypt is now in the war.
Of course they are.
Okay.
Where's Israel again?
Not in the war.
Not really in the war. Amazing. How did this war start?
Allegedly Iran.
Oh, that's right. Israel duped us.
Yeah.
They sold a bag of goods to a president who's just not very bright.
There is a port in Iran where a U.S. gas storage tanker, was in Egypt along the Mediterranean coast and was struck by a drone attack and liquefied natural gas, and it is on fire, at least according to the pictures I see. It's most certainly on fire. So this is the first time that Egypt has been struck. And you got to think Egypt's like, what the hell did we do?
Doesn't matter.
You know what they did? They had an American ship in one of their ports. Here's the question. How did the Iranians know there's an American ship in an Egyptian port?
Because they're not as stupid as we think they are. They're not as stupid as we thought they were. Okay? And, we all thought we all thought. One person thought that this thing was going to be over in a couple days. Did no research, didn't read a thing, didn't listen to anybody, just went into a war. Nah, we'll try and stop their nuclear weapons, which, they didn't have a nuke. All the evidence proves they don't have a nuke. They didn't have a nuke. It is crazy. It is expanding. So the war is expanding. That's what a world war sounds like to me, by the way. And I don't know how you really get out of a world war. I mean, are we bombing Iran today? I don't know. I know we stopped for 2 or 3 days because Trump was like, hopefully they'll talk to me. And they're not. They're not interested in giving you an off-ramp. They're not interested in helping you get out of this war that you started. They are going to make Donald Trump pay. And in doing so, we're going to pay. Probably with American lives, probably with our wallet. And if you're a Republican, you'll pay in the midterms.
Well, I think one of the things that it struck me, honestly, when I look at this is the distance between Iran and this port in Egypt is like 2,500 kilometers. Don't ask me how many miles it is, but that's they're not striking their neighbors. They flew drones over 5 other countries just to get to Egypt. Iran is
2,500 kilometers is 1,500 miles.
I mean, that's a decent amount of time if it was a drone strike, which is what they believe it was. But that puts, when you draw a circle like that, that's a heck of a large portion of the world, and a majority of the world's oil and gas production is within striking distance of Iran. And it seems that their strategy is changing a little. If I read into this correctly, and I saw some people talking about it, we've heard about them firing missiles and drones at American bases. And for the most part, we shoot down all of them, right?
Right.
Unfortunately, some have gotten through, and that's led to some of the casualties that we've heard about in Jordan or Kuwait. So they're firing at places that don't have defenses. they're firing at places that can't shoot drones down. Why? Because no one's ever fired a drone at it before. Like, it's not every place in the Middle East has anti-missile and anti-drone defenses. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so they are targeting now places that have never been targeted before and have no way to defend themselves against it.
Haven't they hit Kuwait?
Many times, yeah.
Bahrain?
Yes.
Saudi Arabia?
Yes. Oh, and the Houthis are hitting them from the other side.
The UAE?
Yep, the Emirates.
Qatar?
Oh, absolutely. I don't like them at all. Oman, yeah. They're kind of their neighbor.
Iraq?
They have both. Not only have they attacked Iraq, but the United States has also gone after Iran proxies in Iraq.
Egypt? That's a yes.
Add them to the list.
Syria?
Yes.
It's a lot of places.
Jordan. That's where the American base was.
This is crazy.
I mean, think about it.
Yeah.
This war is expanding.
But I thought that they didn't have any missiles.
Oh, God.
I thought that we completely obliterated them and they're all gone.
Well, is it?
Yeah, no.
Isn't this the issue, though, if you want to expand it like that, that will these other nations, because I think the United States is kind of holding them back, if you understand correctly, right? Saudi Arabia has a military. Mm-hmm. It's ours. We gave them everything. They could go after it. Israel. We're holding these other nations back from attacking Iran.
Or they don't want to attack Iran because they know Iran is dangerous. And we're the only ones that said, we're gonna crush these guys. It's gonna take 48 hours, and they're gonna have a white flag, and they're gonna beg us to stop bombing them. And it never happened. And it's not going to. We bit off more than we can chew here. And we don't know how to win this war. And we're not winning this war.
Can I give you one quick bad thing also? China sold 400 shoulder-fired air defense missiles to Iran this week in a $70 million deal.
Sure.
I think they call them man pads is what they're thinking, but the man-portable anti-air
dangerous
weapons.
Yeah.
So China is supplying them, and apparently, since they can't bring it in by boat, they're driving them across Pakistan to get there.
And China's had a front row seat to how we conduct military operations in the Middle East.
Yeah.
And they've learned a lot about how we do it, what we have, what we don't have, what we should have.
How we defend ourselves, where we don't.
Yeah, we're not getting out of this anytime soon.
Yeah. Quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lana's got that for us. And up next, why did a first grader get suspended for biting into his PB&J? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide open seats in Congress in this year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Hey, home buyers, let me talk to you about what is the worst thing that you can do in this real estate market, okay? Here it is. Spend 5-6 months looking at homes in the wrong price range. Okay, you think you can afford $400,000? Maybe it's $475,000. Maybe it's $350,000. You don't know because the Zillow calculator doesn't know your full picture. But the good news is the home loan pros at Lund Mortgage do. 623-875-9940. One phone call and you'll have a real number, not a guess. A real underwritten pre-qualification you can hand to a realtor and write an offer with. What I'm telling you is one phone call to the Lund Mortgage team and you know exactly the figure. You know exactly the number. You know how much house you can afford. Lund Mortgage also is paying for the appraisal on every purchase they close right now. That is real money back in your pocket. So call 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com. Tom Gato sent you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down.
With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Progressive's Home Quote Explorer helps you easily find and buy the right coverage for you. It's everything you've always wanted. Well, I mean, as far as a website that lets you shop, quote, and buy insurance in one place. But hey, maybe that is everything you've always wanted. Yeah, people have different types of dreams. And if all you've ever been searching for is a website that helps you choose home insurance rates and coverage, boy, do we have great news about Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
The D-backs host the San Diego Padres at Chase Field for a 4-game weekday series starting August 3rd. Get your tickets for the matchup at dbacks.com.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
KTAR News now.
It is 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Last weekend's record-breaking heat was met with record-breaking energy demand for both of the Valley's power utilities. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us now live in the News Center to explain how they handled it.
With another string of highs above 110 this weekend, Taylor Becken, APS manager of the Real-Time Resource Operations, says they're prepared if the grid hits record demand for a second time this year.
Arizona is a growing state. We get a lot of commercial customers, residential customers that come into our service territory, and we don't see that slowing anytime soon.
SRP and APS had record energy demand on August 7th last year, 2 weeks later than they hit it this year. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
There have been 40 confirmed heat-related deaths in Maricopa County so far this year, compared to 17 over the same time period last year. Nearly 400 possible heat-related deaths are still being investigated as well. The majority of the deaths have been people between 65 and 74, and a third were people experiencing homelessness. The Trump administration says federal subsidies to the Medicare Part D plan are going away at the end of the year, and that means prescription drug premiums will rise next year for about 25 million beneficiaries. Senator Kirsten Gillibrand, a New York Democrat, says it's yet another way costs are going up under the Trump administration.
For President Trump to cut funding to Medicare at a time when he's spending billions on bombs that the country does not want for a war that has not been authorized is unacceptable.
Foreclosures are on the rise and scammers are taking advantage.
As soon as a foreclosure notice is filed, they'll drive over to that person's house. They literally can be there in minutes. And they're acting like a hero, but they're not. They're like the fox at the hen house.
Brian Watson with the community advocacy organization Rose tells Arizona's Morning News this new scam preys on homeowners who are facing foreclosure, promising to save their home if they just sign over the title. They claim they'll transfer ownership back later, but instead they'll keep the property for themselves. Watson says scammers rely on pressure and urgency to make their plans work. He recommends slowing down. Only use trusted resources to get help. Let's check traffic. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Jefferson Street. Debris on the right-hand shoulder on the Loop 303 southbound near Peoria Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 67th Avenue and Thunderbird Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
90 tonight for the low, 113 for the high tomorrow, and 115 on Saturday. It's 105 right now in Cave Creek. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Every day your phone gets blasted with robocalls. Hey, it's Joe. How much are those scam calls and texts costing Arizonans? We're going to talk with an expert tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch Becky Lynn and me on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Boom. I missed the button there. Sorry. We're in the peak of summer, and water safety matters more than ever. KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids around water. Text SWIM at 620-620 to learn about the 5 layers of protection, one of them being a pool fence, Gatos.
Yep, we got a pool fence today.
Literally, like today.
This morning, yeah. Our little one's 5 months old. Our little grandbaby's 5 months old, but, you know, she's not walking around and doing any of that stuff. But we ain't waiting. We refuse to wait. We're not going to take a chance, and that fence is up and ready to go, and it's not going anywhere. And I want everybody to do that. It's very easy. It's not the barrier around your property. That will not stop a kid from drowning. You have to have an actual pool fence around the actual pool. So happy to pay for that today. Happy to do that today.
What peace of mind it must bring.
Nothing's happening to her.
Yeah.
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch.
No.
It's a great way to do it.
No.
So I don't know if you remember first grade. First grade for me.
Let me think. I think my teacher was Mrs. Welsh.
Stop it.
Yeah.
You remember your first grade teacher?
So. No, it was Mrs. Applequest.
That is not a real
Yeah,
name. You just made that up. You just made that up.
Applebee. It's Apple something.
Miss Applebee's.
Yes.
I'm at Spring Hill Elementary in Virginia, and I couldn't even ballpark the name of a teacher. But here's what I do know.
Okay.
I did not get suspended, contrary to popular belief. But one kid in Georgia did. A first grader, by the way, with autism, was suspended because he took his peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh, gosh.
And he chewed around it and made it into the shape of a gun and then pointed his loaded peanut butter and jelly sandwich at another student.
Did he have to go, pew, pew, pew?
There might have been pew-pews in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, obviously the kid should go to jail. You know, I'm thinking Guantanamo Bay.
The 6-year-old, yes.
Yeah, I mean, we've heard of these stories before. Didn't some kid a few years ago take his Pop-Tart and chew it into the shape of a gun?
Same thing, Pop-Tart and gun.
Becky Lynn, you're
I remember the Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart?
Absolutely.
Right, okay.
I do that with every Pop-Tart now, just out of solidarity.
See if you can do it, yeah.
Yeah, and it's one of these no tolerance things. Yeah, I mean, I know we should be scared of a piece of bread that might look like a gun.
Well, where's the common sense? And again, you're dealing with a kid with autism. By the way, they admit he's had other issues in school, as I can only imagine.
Sure.
And it seems like there isn't any grace being given to this child.
Well, I mean, if there are outbursts, if there are issues, there are ways inside of a school that you can also take the child out of a classroom, put them on a program that can help them. It's just ridiculous that what we're going to say that this is this 6-year-old is going to gun down somebody.
Right.
He's going to because of
he's acting violent.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess I don't know when you and I were kids. You run around fake shooting each other.
We played cowboys and Indians. We
Right.
played soldiers.
Right.
We had cap guns. We had those little guns where you put the thing in there when you pull the trigger. Went,
yeah. And when we were doing that, to be very fair, there weren't any school shootings. It didn't happen.
That wasn't a thing.
It was not a thing. Columbine was it was the first. And every time we talk Columbine, I remember sitting here at KTAR.
Oh, really?
One of my first years. Yes. I remember we had to put the Diamondbacks game on a different radio station that we could have the news.
Right, because it was such a big
story of a school shooting. And so the Diamondbacks were supposed to be on KTAR, and that day they were not on KTAR as we went wall to wall with this stuff.
Here's one of the arguments.
So I guess my point is times have changed. Do we still run around pew, pew, pew? Yes, but I think it comes with more of an explanation with parents.
Do you think that a 6-year-old with autism would understand it's not appropriate? Okay, remove the autism. Would a 6-year-old in general understand that taking your sandwich and biting it, eating chunks of it off until it's in the shape of a gun is inappropriate?
I don't think it's inappropriate.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think if you're 6 and you're eating a sandwich and you chew it into what looks like maybe a gun, who cares? Who cares? It's
Yeah.
What do you think? I mean,
it's
come
like
on.
you're going looking for an issue.
Yeah. All right. If he starts bringing pictures of guns into school, I mean, then we can start to talk or something like that. Because you don't want someone to have, a young child to have a fascination with a firearm. You don't want that. Here in Arizona, we teach our children young about guns and firearms. And if you shoot it, this is what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, and we got great gun owners here. I don't think it's inappropriate. I think it's a 6-year-old kid messing around.
Well, not even maybe understanding.
Do you think that this is a story because the child has autism? Is that a part of the story here? Because
it is a part of it. I think it's just a 6-year-old. Because even if you just told me a 6-year-old eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, bit it into the shape of a gun and got suspended at school, I go, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You add the autism in there.
Are they more worried that this child would do something because they have autism? That's insane.
No, my argument would be they should have a better understanding that maybe this little boy is struggling with the difference between right and wrong and appropriate and inappropriate.
Why is it wrong to do what he did? Why is that wrong?
There is that.
Tell me why it's wrong.
Is this the zero tolerance policy of bringing a weapon to school? A heavily armed peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
So, you're sending your kids back to school now. Arizona's, a lot of kids are back in school. Are you having the conversation that, hey, we packed you a sandwich, and I know that you're going into 2nd grade. Let's make sure that you're not biting that sandwich into what looks like a gun, because obviously you could get thrown out of school. But I don't think anybody's having that.
You could do that with so many different food groups. What if you get a Cheetos that's already in the shape of a gun?
Yeah.
I didn't bite it into a shape of a gun.
Right.
My little Cheeto came already pre-shaped.
I think if somebody came to me and said, hey, yep, your 6-year-old did this, bit a sandwich into the shape of a gun, I'd be like, so?
Mm-hmm.
But then your kid pointed it at a classmate.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, what? Okay, he also made shooting sounds. Pew, 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 pew. So
I'm waiting for the thing.
Yeah.
Got a text. I'm a former school administrator. Absolute insanity to suspend a 6-year-old for that.
Geez.
Maybe you have a conversation with him and his parents, and you be done with it.
Done with it. There is the common sense we're looking for.
Yeah. All right, we've got to check the headlines. We've got Becky Lynn to do that for us up next.
Pew, pew, pew.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's your lunch. We'll explain next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I want to send you over to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Oh, you're going to lose some weight. You're going to feel good about yourself. It's going to be easy. And you're going to be like, why didn't I do this sooner? So, we're in the summer. I still think you guys, or some of you are going on vacation, right? We're heading into August. You probably want to hit a beach, right? Or you want to sit by the pool longer. Here's the deal. And the heat's going to be here till October. So, here's the deal. Programs starting at Red Mountain for as low as $149. And for the next couple of days, I can get you in the door for free. Startup fee waived, because you know me. Startup fee waived when you mention Gatos. All right, GLP-1 meds, that's certainly on the table. Maybe that's something that you want to look into. Ask about RM3, their patented medication over at Red Mountain. Nobody has it. They do. They do. At Red Mountain, you get more for your money with low-price medications. And you're going to lose weight. You're going to look great. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming in August. You'll hear from the patients and families getting life-saving care at one of our country's premier children's hospital networks. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. economy grew less than analysts were expecting in the April to June quarter. The Commerce Department says GDP growth, which is the nation's output of goods and services, slowed from 2.1% in the first 3 months of the year to 1.5% in the second quarter.
As the Iran war escalates, we are seeing oil and gas prices go up again. The national average for a gallon of gas is back above $4, now about $4.08. That's where it was in June before the ceasefire was announced. And a new estimate from Moody's Analytics finds the typical American household has spent an extra $672 in gas, diesel, home heating, and jet fuel costs combined since the start of the war 5 months ago. With the recent moves higher in oil, Gas Buddy is predicting we could see drivers paying the highest prices for the month of August on record.
ABC's Elizabeth Schultze. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. way. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at the ride this afternoon now. And Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with debris blocking the left-hand lanes on State Route 51 northbound near Bethany Home Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 91st Avenue and McDowell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, this is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. For life-saving water safety tips, visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I know a lot of people listening are asking, do I have enough money to retire? So how do you help those people?
Well, Jim, the first thing I tell people is do not guess. We cash flow the retirement plan at Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax using planning software like eMoney to model your income, expenses, taxes, investment withdrawals, inflation, and so forth.
Okay, so this is not just looking at how much they've saved.
Exactly. $1 million can be enough for one family and not enough for another. It depends on their cash flow model. The goal is to see whether your money can support your lifestyle, not just in year one, but 20 or 30 years down the road.
So what should listeners do next?
They should have their retirement cash flow tested before making the retirement decision.
Find out if your retirement plan will live as long as you. Get a free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, time of the show that you go to KTAR.com and you vote on the Big Q. All right, DoorDash has secured a key certification from the FAA, otherwise known as FAA, to make commercial deliveries using drones. In other words, you will get whatever you want at your door by drone. So I ask, what's the first thing you'd order?
Oh.
Okay. A, Chipotle burrito.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. B, adult beverages.
You lushes.
C, ice cream. I don't know how that would do in the Arizona heat.
Yeah, I think there might be an issue with that.
Unless you put it in...
or do they have a cooler?
Yeah. D, pregnancy test.
That's uncalled for.
They said that they're anything.
Okay.
They said pregnancy tests, medication.
Okay.
Like if you got the flu and you want some of that, what do you use? Tussin.
Quill and Tussin.
There you go.
You mix them together.
What's the first thing you'd order? Okay. Or the last one, lots of ranch dressing, no salad though.
Knowing our audience, the people that vote on your Big Q polls, I'm going adult beverages 36.
41 adult beverages.
Finger on the pulse of America.
That's what I'm talking about. Chipotle burrito 21%.
They might order both. If you're ordering, if you're going to get liquored up, you're like, I might need a burrito also.
It's fantastic.
Is that two different drones?
Is it two different drones? It probably is. So we kind of talked about this yesterday.
Yeah.
And I still am fascinated by it.
Yeah.
Because I think there's going to become a day and age. I think in 5 years we're going to look at this world and be like, I don't even recognize it. Yeah. I think you're going to be, let's say you're going home on the 51. I think drones are going to be flying right over your head. I think that's what's going to be happening.
Yeah, that's where we're coming.
I think that's where we're coming. We're going to see AI just absolutely explode. And as Elon Musk says, the government's just going to start giving you like a $10 million check. Did you hear about that? You don't have to work anymore. Everything's going to be so efficient.
I've heard worse.
You're just going to get checks.
So
you're going to be rich. You don't have to work.
You know that we all here in the United States, we think that everything starts, middles, and ends with us.
I would agree.
I read a story yesterday, and maybe it was because of this DoorDash thing that popped up. China already has this. Yeah. So here's how it works. They have deals with partner restaurants, KFC, McDonald's, tea shops, whatever. human runners, all right, pick the food up, and they take it to a local launch pad.
Oh.
Load it into a thermal box.
Amazing.
And then the drones navigate. They avoid street traffic. They land at a designated rooftop or a pickup kiosk. And then you, beep, 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 type in the little code they give you. The box unlocks, you get your food.
It's amazing.
So they already got this.
It's amazing.
They're like, you guys just figured the drone thing out? Like, we're ahead of you on that. And people say they use it all the time. Drone food delivery. They've had it in China now for a couple years, and people use it, not just the flying drones, but also the little robots, the wheeled robots. They go,
Remember the little red robot we were talking about, the little one that...
Yeah.
Yeah, I still haven't seen that. I haven't seen any of that.
So I saw one for the first time, but I saw it on a college campus back in Virginia, James Madison University, where my niece was going. And that's why it just looked like a Coleman cooler with 4 wheels on it and an antenna.
It's crazy.
You haven't seen those yet going down the road? They're all over the East Valley.
The red ones?
Yes.
No, I've not.
Oh, I almost ran over one the other day.
He doesn't hang out in the East Valley.
They come in our neighborhood all the time, yeah.
Really? So you see him driving along?
If it's not on Scottsdale Road, I'm not.
I have literally been at an intersection and seen one on every corner.
Wow.
Okay, can I tell you something interesting happened? I had a drone, what do you call it, robot thing. So I'm at James Madison University, minding my own business. I'm standing at a crosswalk, a traffic light.
Yep.
And there is a Coleman cooler with some wheels and an antenna on it there next to me. And the robot voice didn't sound that robotic. Sounded like a normal voice. Said, "Would you please press the crosswalk button?" So that it can get across. It can't press the crosswalk button on its own.
That's
but
crazy.
it knew that there was a hairless ape standing next to it. I can press the crosswalk button, and it asked me to press the crosswalk button.
Yeah.
I was like, what world are we living in?
It's going to get a lot more technical.
I think so.
Every single year that goes by.
100%.
It'll be able to
here for it.
Hit the button all by itself soon.
Pretty soon.
The ones in the East Valley have little eyes, and they move back and forth.
Is that right?
Yes. Dot. I think they're called Dot.
Dot.
Yeah.
Yep.
DoorDash Dot.
I got to get me some of that. Out in AJ, we just have coyotes running around. They're not delivering anything. Becky Lynn's got your check of the headlines. Up next, where does the economy stand some 5 months into the war with Iran? We've got some new numbers. We're going to share them with you next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
To have a roof over your head, a nice roof over your head, is very important.
That's Rick talking about his experience with Rhino Shield ceramic coating.
We got Rhino Shield 18 years ago, and they were very cooperative on getting us the right paint. They were in and out and done in no time. Once it was finished, looked great. We were very happy with it.
The main reason Rick called Rhino Shield is because Rhino Shield is backed by a 25-year warranty.
We've watched a lot of people get their house painted 3 or 4 times, and we haven't had to do any of it. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to have to paint it every 5-7 years.
Take it from Rick. Put down that paintbrush and pick up your phone. Call Rhino Shield at 855-4-Rhino. Call now and receive 10% off the regular price. Or go to rhinoshieldaz.com.
We got Rhino Shield 18 years ago. Financially makes sense, especially if it's going to last like this did. Still looks great.
For your 10% off, call now. 855-4-Rhino. Or go to rhinoshieldaz.com.
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay,
See that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah?
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, going on now.
Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days or $3,000 customer cash on the Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end August 3rd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
Our construction company started with just a handful of employees. Now we have more than 100. A lot of that growth is because of Resolution Copper. People talk about the economic impact of the mine, which is huge, but the value of the project is beyond the copper. For us, it's hundreds of families supported by steady, good-paying jobs.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A group of Valley nonprofits led by the Homeless ID Project slept outside in the Phoenix summer heat last night to raise awareness for people experiencing homelessness and have no personal identification. Rick Mitchell, the executive director of the Homeless ID Project, tells Arizona's Morning News that without an ID, it's almost impossible to do things like apply for a job or housing. But accessing the identification isn't easy.
Complicated by the fact that you can't afford to get one even if you knew how and where.
He says the annual Urban Camping Sleep Out event helped people tell their stories and raise money for his organization to continue providing state IDs and birth certificates to those in need. There have been 40 confirmed heat-related deaths in Maricopa County so far this year, compared to 17 over the same time period last year. Almost 400 possible heat-related deaths are still being investigated as well. The majority of the deaths have been people between 65 and 74 years of age, and a third of those were people experiencing homelessness.
Eyes on Education.
Amid police investigating the Peoria Unified School District over a recent sex scandal, the question remains whether administration properly followed mandatory reporting laws. KTAR's Kellen Shover is live in the News Center to tell us more.
While current members of the PUSD board say all district employees have completed the revamped mandatory reporting training, former PUSD board president Heather Rooks tells the Mike Broomhead Show she's unsure why law enforcement wasn't involved in this training.
Why are we not bringing in those individuals who can actually teach and let our staff learn about not just mandatory reporting, but grooming patterns and grooming behaviors?
Rooks was ousted from the Peoria School Board after she asked for a third-party investigation into whether mandatory reporting laws were properly followed. Live in the News Center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Senator Ruben Gallego spoke at the Unidos U.S. conference Wednesday about various problems the Latino community is facing.
Gallego started talking about the recent death of a Latino Army private in Jordan.
Army Private Isabela Gonzalez, just 19 years old, 1 year out of high school, was killed in Jordan in this stupid war with Iran.
He says while people like her are serving their country, the government targets Latinos back home.
In Houston, Lorenzo Salgado, a 52-year-old construction worker and father of 3 U.S. citizens, was shot and killed by ICE agents. He wasn't even the target.
Gallego also talked about the Supreme Court case Nome versus Vasquez Perdomo from last year, which legalized racial profiling, and how his nephews are scared they are targets. Skyler Love, KTAR News.
The father of a Georgia teen who carried out a deadly mass shooting at his high school was sentenced to 15 years in prison for providing the rifle his son used in the 2024 Appalachia mass shooting. Here's ABC's Peter Harlambus.
The sentence is far less than the 80 years requested by prosecutors. Judge Nicholas Prim acknowledged that Colin Gray was negligent in providing the rifle to his son Colt, but that he wasn't aware his son was going to use the weapon to kill 2 students and 2 teachers.
I still have to distinguish your acts from the malignant heart in the acts that Colt Gray committed upon the Appalachia School.
Earlier this week, his son Colt was sentenced to life in prison without parole for carrying out the mass shooting. Peter Harlambus, ABC News.
Better late than never for a library in Australia.
A book has been returned to the Kiama Public Library 150 years late. Antiquities of Athens, published in 1858, was returned last week by a man who found it while doing home renovations. It was tucked inside of a tea crate, which was bricked into a sealed fireplace. He will not be charged with the late fee, which, accounting for 150 years of inflation, would be $19,500. It will not be lent out again. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
Let's check your ride home in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. It's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Jefferson Street. Phoenix with debris blocking the left-hand lanes. State Route 51 northbound near Bethany Home Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 67th Avenue and Thunderbird Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
90 degrees overnight low, 113 tomorrow, 115 on Saturday, and it is getting hot out there. In Gilbert, it's 113 right now. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, third hour of the show.
Oh, so many people call the third hour the best of the hour.
How's the economy? Not good. You know how you screw up a perfectly decent economy?
Oh, boy.
Go into a perfectly stupid war. That's how you do it.
Well,
go to war with Iran and see how the economy just tanks.
And the war with Iran is certainly a driver of what we're seeing with high inflation, sluggish hiring, stock market struggling. Some of this else has to do with earnings, but again, you could tie back to earnings are because of inflation, and it's a bit of a vicious cycle. We actually talked to somebody we think's a bit of a smarty pants, Dennis Hoffman. He's professor, economics professor over at ASU. We only have him on when things are bad. We never ever call him when things are going great. You want to talk? We never talk to him.
No, but if you look at the numbers, the economy slowed more than expected.
Yeah.
Well, why did it? A lot of it is Iran. And so when you look at the economy growing at a rate of, and we got this today, 1.5%,
yeah,
that's not good.
No, that's...
Yeah. And so hiring has proven a little more resilient than a lot of economists feared. If you look at like the stock market, it's exactly what I told you it was going to be. Like yesterday, let's go through it. Down 1,100 points, one of the worst days in the Dow all year. I think it was the worst.
Worst in over a year.
Over a year. So it was down 1,100 points. Yes. And then today it was up 600.
Yeah.
So you wipe out half. All right, it's not terrible. It's not a good ride.
Can I tell you, it feels like it's being manipulated.
Well,
I think that there's somebody on the inside that's doing.
You think it's
just
Trump? Well, Trump waits until Thursday or Friday, and then says, "Hey, we're getting close to a peace deal."
Yeah.
And then we see what happens on Monday. I see it. I feel it too.
That way.
I just think if you were to look at the economy, it has slowed. Inflation is still high. You've got 2/3 of people in America that are having big time difficulties paying for groceries and gas.
Well, a huge driver of inflation right now is energy costs, be it gas, oil, whatever. From a global standpoint, and anytime there is disruptions or uncertainty around any large producer of gas or oil, you're going to have trouble everywhere. We aren't alone in feeling this type of inflation. The entire world is dealing with this right now. You didn't mention a word in there.
Recession?
Tariffs.
Tariffs
are killing this economy.
Yeah. I mean,
Americans have paid billions in tariffs. Not countries, not foreign countries, not China. Americans are paying tariffs. Hand over fist.
So think about your wallet right now, okay? If the president didn't go down the road of tariffs or the war, how much more money would you have?
Yeah.
You would have so much more money. So much. Thousands more, by the way. Thousands more.
There's certainly a good argument for that. If you just left it alone,
it'd
have been better.
It's not an argument. It is a fact. You would have thousands of dollars more. Can I put a perfect price tag on it? It's probably a few grand.
For each person.
Yeah. With all the tariffs, with gas prices high, when diesel goes up, obviously your groceries go up because diesel takes the food from place to place. And without tariffs and without the war, you'd be doing pretty good. But we have 2/3 of Americans who say, can't pay for groceries. What did we talk about the other day? People are taking a plan out to pay for their groceries.
Well, okay, I was going to mention that.
Okay.
Credit card delinquencies and auto loan defaults are rising. And they're getting at COVID numbers.
Ugh.
There are indicators out there that people are certainly struggling.
Yeah.
And this economy, we are a consumer-based economy. Our economy goes when you feel comfortable to go out and buy stuff.
Right.
I don't care if it's shoes or cars.
We like our stuff. Yeah. We purchase it, and that makes the economy go.
And right now, people are they've either cut back because they had to,
right,
or they are concerned about how much worse it could get and are, what's the term used, trying to keep their powder dry. You know what? We should hold back a little bit right now. We should avoid making that purchase. We can go another summer without blank, whatever it might be, right? Now is not the time to make a big purchase because interest rates up, and up. Inflation keeps going. There's very little good deals out there right now.
Yeah, it's true. And credit card debt is the highest it's ever been in this country. It's not. But here's the thing. Like you say, well, then don't put stuff on the credit card. Okay, I agree. But what if you're putting your groceries on the credit card?
Right.
That means you're not doing quite well. Okay?
Agreed.
What if you're putting gas to get you to work on your credit card and you're trying to pay it off a month later?
Mm-hmm.
It means that things are not good out there. They're just not. It is really too bad because Trump ran an economy in his first term that was fantastic. In 2019, we had a very, very strong economy, and then COVID came, and, you know, we know what happened. We don't have to relitigate the story. That was a strong economy. He doesn't have any interest in having a strong economy the second time around. If he did, he wouldn't go to war. If he did, he wouldn't tariff everything. Just doesn't care. Doesn't care about your affordability issues. I already said that. And so we're in the spot that we're in. Your gas prices are going to go up and then down and then up again because of what? Uncertainty. What are we doing in Iran? Not really sure. The stock market's going to go up and down and up and down. And by the way, the stock market's been pretty good. But it's a ride, man.
It's a bit of a roller coaster. It's good if you're in it for the long term. If you are living off of it, you're already in retirement, right? And you're using your money in retirement to live on. It's got to give you indigestion, right? Based on the day, it might be determined whether or not you can have dinner that night.
You know, listen, start of 2025 when Trump took over, the Dow was at 43,000 and change. Okay. It is at 52,000 and change. Right. It's pretty good.
Right.
I don't think anybody's really upset about it. The issue is
the people that are struggling are not invested in the stock market.
They don't care about their 401k right now.
Well, if they even have one.
Exactly.
I mean, these are the people that are struggling are not.
But I think we need to at least shine a light that the stock market, even though it is a rocky, I mean, it is up 1,000, down 1,000. It's been all over the place, but it is up.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is good. But that is Wall Street. That is not Main Street. On Main Street, people are hurting.
And I think one of the worries, concerns, whatever you want to call it, is a lot of the stock market has been driven by artificial intelligence and a little bit like the dot-com boom. Remember? Everybody had to get in on this. All these companies that don't make any money, don't make a nickel, were worth, billions of dollars. And we're seeing that again in the AI world. Anthropic, OpenAI. They haven't made a nickel. Not a nickel. It's one of the biggest companies in the world.
Right.
They just haven't figured out how to make money. Like some people are saying, this is all getting propped up by this technology. And if they don't figure out a way to actually generate revenue off of it, this thing comes crashing back down. What does that look like?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wonder with the war in Iran and how poorly things are going there and the effect on our wallets because of what's happening there. Is a recession around the corner? I don't know. Does Iran push us into,
full-blown recession?
Yeah, but it's not going to be like an 08. It's going to be, there are recessions, every so often. It just happens that, you're going to have to deal with it. It's not going to, from every, person we've talked to, it's not going to be a massive recession where people get blown out every day like they were in 08. It's not going to be like that, but, could there be one? But this all stems from the second quarter. We only grew, I think, the economy 1.3%. I think far lower than we should.
Yeah. No argument there.
Nope.
And I think it's fair to say the worry is nobody sees a lot of blue skies on the horizon right now. How does this get better overnight? I don't know if it does. Checking the headlines, Becky Lynn's on top of that. Up next, face-off flashback. Yesterday in the 5 o'clock hour, our panel had a discussion. Is it better off if the U.S. doesn't win the war with Iran? You'll hear that discussion, the flashback, coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I was listening to Becky Lynn's newscast. She was talking about an extreme heat warning throughout the weekend. Yes, it is going to be toasty. And guess what? At the Gatos house, we don't care. Guess what we're doing? We're going to barbecue outside in the heat. That's right. We're also going to be in the pool because it is the first pool day for our little granddaughter. She's coming over this weekend. And I am going to put her in the pool, play with her, and then I'm going to take her out of the pool, and I'm going to sit her right under the Mist 360. So, installation was today. I want to thank my friends at Mist America. Their patented Mist 360 system, a fan. It is going to cool that little baby right down. How much, you say? How about 25 degrees? Okay. So, yeah, that fan is now under our patio where our table and chairs are, where our barbecue is. I'm firing the barbecue up. Yeah, it's going to be 115. Not under that patio. So you have 2 days to get a great deal from Mist America. All you do is text MIST to 620-620. You've got today and you've got tomorrow to get a major discount. All you have to do is mention Gatos, and all you have to do is do it today or tomorrow. Text MIST to 620-620. MIST to 620-620. You tell them Gatos sent you, and I'm telling you what, we're going to have a great time outside, 20 degrees cooler under the Mist 360. MistAmerica.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The federal government is warning communities about cyber threats to water systems after 30 plants in Minnesota were hit with cyber attacks, including the city of Brom. Multiple U.S. officials tell ABC News these attacks may be linked to Iran. The Cybersecurity and Infrastructure Security Agency, CISA, says in an alert that cyber threat actors are targeting programmable logic controllers and modifying passwords to lock out operators. ABC News Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas has more.
In a statement, the city says it was informed that there were at least 4 other communities attacked with the same result. The city of Maple Plain declared a local emergency on July 27th and kept it in place for 2 days while officials there sought to address the attack on its water system. Minnesota officials said authorities have not yet identified who is responsible, but sources say a number of officials suspect hackers tied to Iran are involved, in part because of the ongoing conflict unfolding in the Middle East.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on the roads now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. I-17 southbound near Thunderbird Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle near the Gore Point. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 19th Avenue and Bethany Home Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Outspoken, the Face-Off Flashback.
Yesterday, inside the Face-Off, inside the 5 o'clock hour, we had a great panel of guests. Former Arizona Congressman Matt Salmon was here. We had political strategist Wes Gullett and co-founder of Lumen Strategies and a Democratic strategist Stacey Pearson, all in studio. And we started by playing them a little clip, of a conversation that we'd had with Senator Gallego.
I don't want to win this war, to be clear, because the way you win this war is going to cost tens of thousands of men's lives, and I'm not sure that it's worth the win.
Wes, what do you think of that? Ruben Gallego knows what it'll take to win the war. It sounds like ground troops, and he doesn't want to win this war.
I think he's right. I think he's 100% right. Is the juice worth the squeeze? Nope. Nope. This juice is not worth the squeeze. Look, we degraded the nukes before last June.
Last year, the 12-day
Then we
thing.
bombed them again. Yeah. Let's bomb them again. We'll put one more bunker bomb down there, and let's call it a day. We've got the Houthis are closing the Red Sea.
They're charging tolls
The
now.
Iranians are closing
Pirates.
the Straits of Hormuz.
Yeah.
We've isolated all of our allies, and it's crazy. So we've got to get out of this thing. We got to save a little face for America, for my children, and we got to be done with it and say, "Oops, bad mistake."
Why do I think Matt Salmon doesn't agree?
Because I don't.
Okay,
but I think.
Do you understand what Senator Gallego is saying?
Look, I have ultimate respect for somebody that has actually fought for our country.
Combat Marine.
A combat Marine, and so I'm not going to say anything disparaging there. But when I look at, I said this before, if we do what it takes to be successful to make sure that they don't have a nuclear weapon or an ICBM, it will be really, really painful. But it'll be a lot more painful if we lose Los Angeles or Phoenix due to a nuclear weapon.
Stacey?
The
we cannot discount Ruben's experience, Senator Gallego's experience in this arena. I mean, he was on the ground. He lost a friend. I mean, his unit
lost a lot of friends.
A lot of friends. Yeah. There's something about the cost to what we've done, both in American lives and in the actual finances, that is extraordinarily concerning. And, Matt earlier in the show made a good point about the Ayatollah and the 40,000 and the people that have been murdered. There's something that hits different when there's an American flag on a coffin to American voters and American people and Americans of all sizes, shapes, flavors, political affiliations. And I don't think we're there. I don't think we can do this.
I think it's interesting, too. And again, I would credit Senator Gallego from the standpoint of not many people in Congress have combat experience.
Agreed.
And I think maybe some more of them, it would behoove them to hear what it's actually like for someone to be on the ground, because it's very easy. We've made war now, drones and missiles, and it doesn't cost lives. Well, it does. The way we're talking here, these are lives, not drones getting killed.
If you're going to put American lives on the line, you got to look back to 9/11. We got hit on 9/11, and we all wanted retribution. We wanted our pound of flesh. They killed 3,000 Americans, and everybody was like, "All right, George Bush, you're the best president now. We love you, and go do your thing." Mm-hmm. And he stood there in the rubble, and he said what he said, and it was iconic, and America was behind
100%
the president, because we got hit on 9/11 and we knew who hit us, and we went into Afghanistan, and that made sense. This doesn't make any damn sense. We should never put these troops on the ground in Iran. If you're going to put thousands of troops on the ground in Iran to go and dig out that uranium, they're waiting for you. They're waiting for us.
Nearly a million-man army.
Sitting ducks.
Sitting ducks. You're going to have to drop all this equipment in to dig it out. You're going to have to set up a perimeter. I mean, I'm not saying that our military can't do it. I'm just saying,
at what cost? At
what cost are you okay with putting boots on the ground? 10,000? It's not worth it.
Yeah,
it's just not worth it.
And Americans really have always felt that way. The reason that we got in the same dialogue when Hitler was doing his thing and Mussolini was doing his thing was, no, America shouldn't get into that. America shouldn't get into that. And it wasn't really until the Japanese surprise dive bombed us on Pearl Harbor that we decided to get involved. But I'll tell you, when you think about if America had gotten into that war earlier, how many lives could have been saved? How many Jewish lives could have been saved in the Holocaust? Look, I know that it's painful to make a decision like that. It's very, very difficult, and it's costly. I get it all. But the flip side of that is, are you prepared to deal with a nuclear-powered Iran with an ICBM?
All right, that is the Face Off Flashback. We do the Face Off every Wednesday from 5 until 6, an hour of politics with a panel. Bottom line for me, don't trust Trump or Hegseth to win this war. It's been a total disaster in almost every way possible, and I'll trust them.
They haven't made
I've trusted
good
past
decisions.
presidents. I've trusted past generals, and these two guys are clowns.
Well,
and we are in a situation that is just an absolute mess. We have made a total mess of things over there.
Well, again, the difference between this administration and the last one, Trump administration, is he got rid of all of the people that stood around and said, that's crazy. We're not going to do that.
Right.
So he's only surrounded by people who go, oh, great idea. Love it.
Yeah.
If it came from you, it must be good.
Trump was right on the campaign trail. No more of these wars.
He didn't mean that.
I don't know what he means, what he doesn't mean. I have no idea. I'm tired of it, but we're going to have a lot more.
This is keeping him from going into Cuba. It's screwing up his schedule.
We're going to have a lot more dead troops, and I hate that.
Yeah.
For what?
Yeah.
For what?
What did Wes Gullett say? The juice isn't worth the squeeze.
It just isn't.
Yeah.
Not in this war. No.
We've got a check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us up next. Are you divorcing your spouse at the airport? It's not actually as bad as it comes across. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
When you hear something live on air from Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Outspoken, or Arizona's Evening News that you have to hear again, find the clip anytime with archived audio and video content when you've got the app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 602-562-6863 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 602-562-6863 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 602-562-6863 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 602-562-6863.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Nobody likes slow drains, standing water. How about gurgling sounds coming from your pipes? Yep, been there. Don't wait for a small clog to become a major plumbing headache when you can get your drain cleared for just $45. Just $45 right now with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, we know at Casa Galvisi, those professional drain specialists, they'll quickly locate the blockage, get things flowing again, and you can schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply, dayandnightair.com.
Folks ask me how to spot a termite. I tell them, if you're waiting for a sign, you're letting them get the jump on you. Termite don't want your attention. He wants the bones of your home, and he's been whittling at them longer than you think.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites get the jump on you. Smart protection starts before the damage does. Call 602-BLUE-SKY for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
As America celebrates 250 years of freedom and the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade marks 30 years of honoring those who served, Honoring America's Veterans is accepting nominations for the 2026 Honor Our Heroes Veteran Grand Marshal Competition. 7 exceptional veterans from World War II through the Global War on Terror will be selected and honored in the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade on November the 11th. Know a veteran who embodies honor, courage, and service? Nominate them today at honoringamericans.org/honor our heroes.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600 before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
After the D-backs-Dodgers game on Friday, August 7th, enjoy a free post-game concert featuring Jayco. Add a concert field pass to your ticket and see the show from the field. Visit dbacks.com/concerts.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. ABC 15 data analyst Garrett Archer has found that since June 1st, overnight lows in Phoenix have averaged 84.5 degrees, and that's the fifth hottest on record. Michael Overstreet, owner of the Garden Nerd, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain the reason for these rising nightly temps.
Concrete, asphalt, artificial turf, all of those things that absorb all of that heat during the day and then release it at night. And that's what's artificially making our nights hotter than they need to be.
Overstreet adds the best way we can help cool down Phoenix is by planting our own trees and creating more shade. And heat caused and contributed deaths in Maricopa County continue to trend upward compared to last year. KTAR's Balin Overstolz has an update for us live from the News Center.
Yeah, Becky, as of July 25th, there have been 40 confirmed heat-related deaths in Maricopa County, the majority directly caused by the high heat itself. That's compared to 17 over the same time period last year. And these 40 confirmed deaths are just a small portion of the likely total, with nearly 400 possible deaths still being investigated from throughout 2026. County health officials have pointed to high heat earlier in the year for the increase despite an expanded heat relief network. And a reminder, if you are in need of heat relief, call 211. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Last weekend's record-breaking heat was met with record-breaking energy demand for both of the valley's power utilities. With another string of highs above 110 this weekend, Taylor Becken, APS's manager of the real-time resource operations, says they're prepared if the grid hits record demand for a second time this year.
Arizona is a growing state. We get a lot of commercial customers, residential customers that come into our service territory, and we don't see that slowing anytime soon.
SRP and APS had record energy demand on August 7th of last year, 2 weeks later than they hit it this year. A new Associated Press NORC Center for Public Affairs research poll finds most Americans, about two-thirds, think the war in Iran isn't worth fighting. It also shows President Trump's approval rating on Iran falling over the last month. Here's ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy.
There are 96 days to go until the midterm elections. Republicans are clearly focused on holding on to their majorities in the House and Senate. The war, inflation, higher gas prices, not helping.
Checking on traffic now. Let's go home with a little help from Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. Chandler with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. On the Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near Dobson Road. And Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand lane. State Route 51 northbound near Thomas Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, 90 should be our low temperature. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 113, 115 on Saturday, 113 again on Sunday. Yes, our extreme heat warning stays in effect through Sunday night at 8 o'clock. Right now, we've hit 115 in Tolleson. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Phoenix tourism is big business. And business? Yeah, it's good. The outrageous numbers tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All righty. Appreciate you spending a little bit of time with us. I'm Bruce. That's Gatos. If you're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel, we're both wearing...
Yeah, we're in baby blue today.
Light blue today. Tough.
Yeah.
Practically twin denticles.
It's not very good.
Yeah.
We have to call each other.
We should coordinate outfits.
It's ridiculous. FaceTime each other.
What are you wearing?
What are you wearing
Actually,
today?
should I just call your wife and go, what is he wearing today?
She's not dressing me. What do you think? She's dressing me?
She doesn't lay it out for you?
No, I don't get...
You don't get like your clothes laid out on the bed like little Lord Fauntleroy?
You have no idea how marriage works, do you?
Well, maybe this is more so than any other. How about this? It's pretty interesting. The term airport divorce, first off, it's not what I thought it was.
Right.
But it turns out that there's a lot of couples who are compatible, I should say, in every aspect of their life. except airports.
Airports are a tricky thing. You know, some people are nervous flyers. Some people are just nervous travelers. Some people like to wait till the last second to leave for the airport.
Yeah.
And so what do you do if, you know, you're married and one person likes to go to the airport one way and the other likes to do it differently?
You get an airport divorce.
Yes, you do.
Can I tell you a funny story?
Please.
So Carolyn says she's been married for
Is it Carolyn or Caroline?
It's Carolyn.
I'm not always sure about that.
I'm pretty sure.
Are they spelt the same?
No.
Okay.
This is Lyn, Carolyn.
That's Carolyn.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Carolyn, been married for 17 years. She says her and her husband travel together about 5 times a year.
All right.
Now, she travels a lot for work. She says, I have a routine and a way I move through the airport. If he messes up my thing, it throws off my game. It's just easier if he very kindly allows me to go off and maintain my routine. He maintains his routine, and we meet up at baggage claim, and everything's hunky-dory. They don't even sit together on the airplane.
Okay, but do they travel from home to the airport together?
Okay, I'm assuming they have to because they're kind of getting to the airport roughly the same time.
I do think that's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have to have some sort of a compromise. Like,
okay.
If you like leaving early for the airport, right? But he likes to leave later. Okay.
He likes to wait for them to start boarding to go, okay, we should leave.
You got to figure something out. You got to figure something. You have to compromise. Like my thing is.
But the compromise can't be, we're just going to leave later and miss our flights.
No, it can't be that.
Right?
No, if you're married, you do exactly what your wife says.
Ouch.
No, I'm serious. It's just easier. If your wife likes to leave super early, and I'm just going to guess, just taking a guess here, majority of women want to get to the airport a bit early.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
All right.
Because they like the routine.
Mm-hmm.
They maybe they planned it, all that kind of stuff. Just go with it. Guys, just go with it. Go with the flow. Who cares? You wake up a half hour early. It doesn't matter. If she's happy and you go to the airport and she's happy, it's all that matters.
What do we do when the guy is the one who wants to get to the airport earlier? What do we do then?
You're going to go later.
No, we're not. I won't do it.
Or
I won't do it.
You're going to get in a fight. And you're going to fight about it.
It's not a fight.
Okay.
I have a way that I fly.
All right.
I have a system. I think I get through airports really well. I have every skip the line function you can have.
You have airport pants.
I have clothes I wear specifically for flying.
Yeah.
I have airport pants.
Yeah.
I have airplane shirts.
You are
too.
not changing.
I
Tell
have
about the airport shirts in case,
What do you mean?
You have a shirt that
I have
wear.
a couple of them, different ones.
And why do you wear them?
First off, I wear dark.
Yeah.
So in case you spill something.
Exactly.
Okay.
And it's those shirts that if
they
you spill
don't
something,
wrinkle.
It goes right off of it.
Yeah, that too. But also they don't wrinkle.
Right.
So when you stand up after sitting on the plane.
Doesn't talk to anybody when he gets on a plane.
Oh, dear God, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, sit down.
This is Bruce on a plane.
I have my noise-canceling headphones on.
God forbid somebody changes just one little bit of that, you're going to go insane.
I don't know if I'm going to go insane.
You're going to go insane.
Here's why. I plan for things to go wrong. I'm a pessimist.
Okay.
I assume, flight's going to get canceled. It'll be delayed. People go, oh my God, I can't believe the plane's delayed. I go, I can't believe it's taken off on time. I'm more impressed with that. I've planned for all this. I show up early.
Yes.
I sometimes, if I'm at an airport that I've never been to, okay,
you like to check it out.
Well, I'll go find out where the gate is. Okay, I see the gate. Now I'll go and wander around. Now I might go and sit down in the lounge, or I might do some shopping. But I'm going to go scope the gate first. How long does it take me to get to that gate? I need to know these things. These are important details to know so that I am not rushing to get to an airplane.
Right. It's all good if you're all by yourself. But there are times where you do this all by yourself.
Yeah.
And there are other times that you do this with the luckiest girl in the world.
Yeah.
And she likes to show up late.
She likes to, yeah.
Right. So here's my question for you.
She runs for airplanes.
Here's my question.
I walk slowly.
Exactly. You guys are totally different when it goes to the airport.
Yeah.
All right. Here's my question. Are you traveling to the airport in different cars?
We have at times.
Okay.
Not here because we live far enough away.
Okay, but you know that
in LA
doesn't
we've done that.
Fly during marriage. You can't do that.
You can't do that in marriage? No. Okay, then she can come with me.
She doesn't want to come with you.
Oh, then she can miss the flight. I don't care.
Or she can go later. Like you might
She's
be
welcome to.
the only person on earth that has figured out how to do this there's no fighting, there's no animosity.
Well, sometimes, but
okay.
I mean, but
you're like, okay, it's worth a fight.
I was going to say, if neither one's willing to compromise, move on. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I don't take it personal. I'm good.
I know you don't take it personally.
I'm like, I already know what I'm going to do.
Probably is like, why do I have to drive myself to the airport?
You can go anytime you want.
Yeah.
Sweetie, you can go whenever you want to the airport. I'll already be there.
Can I tell you, can I give you a compliment? You are smart.
Why?
You don't get married.
Oh, I knew that from
you
like
are a
12
guy
years
that
old.
should not be married.
Never. I knew it at a very early age.
And that is a very good thing.
I agree.
If you got married and you tried this,
yeah.
Oh man, you would be such in the doghouse.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, you say that.
Oh, I know it.
But you also have to assume I won't care.
Exactly. And if
careful what you wish for.
And if that's the case, the marriage doesn't last. Yeah. Then, you know what I mean?
Yeah. The reason I never got married is I don't want to get divorced.
Is that really the
100%?
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Hey, there are other people. There are a lot of people like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
And I'm going to go to airports early.
Yes, you are. You're going to do it your way.
I'm going to do it my way.
There's no
I have
compromise.
a system.
Right.
And I think my system's the best.
And for you, it works.
It works perfectly.
Yes, it does. My system is if my wife is comfortable with her plan on how to get to the airport, I'm in. That's it. Because it's not worth a fight to me. I'd rather leave a little bit later, but it's not worth a fight to me.
I got it.
And if it makes her have a better flight, I'm in.
Here's what I would say.
I'm in.
And this is why.
And then she buys me a coffee, which is always nice because I'm carrier bag.
I don't understand how having extra time is a bad thing.
Bored.
Well, I don't get bored. Maybe that's why. I'm not bored.
All right.
I can entertain myself anyway.
It is the it is the airport
divorce.
Yes.
You guys are fine, but when you get to the airport, we go our separate ways.
That's funny.
Checking the headlines on the way. Could a strand of hair solve the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie? The latest information coming out of Tucson. We'll dig into it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Get ready for Give-a-thon. Arizona's kids need you. And we'll share some incredible stories of hope beginning August 17th. Thanks to Mattamy Homes. The Give-a-thon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
I've had a number of surgeries, and frankly, I don't have time to rehab a surgery and an operation at this point in my life. I didn't want to take time off my kids' activities.
That's why former college and pro football player Bobby Carpenter turned to QC Kinetics. We couldn't be happier saving our patients like him from operating rooms and long recoveries.
I've been able to resume like normal activity for me, which is a lot of running. It's a lot of workouts. I've been very, very blessed with how it's been able to hold up.
For For so long, patients have accepted surgery as the only solution. But with new technologies, the medical professionals at QC Kinetics use regenerative treatments, your body's own biologics, to help heal and restore knees, hips, shoulders, and backs.
I actually ran into a friend of mine over at our golf course, and he had his knee done. It felt so well. He'd got his shoulder done. He goes, I can't thank you enough. He'd heard the commercial on the air, and so it's feeling great.
Find out how you can avoid surgery and finally get relief. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. A 3-year-old boy has life-threatening injuries after being pulled from a pool in Mesa. This happened near University Drive and Signal Butte Road. Officials say the boy was not breathing when crews arrived. He's been rushed to the hospital. His current condition is unknown. Once again, a 3-year-old boy with life-threatening injuries after being pulled from a pool in Mesa. KTAR News in Fulton Homes want to remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. You can get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Download the KTAR News app, and for more, go to KTAR.com. Let's check on the road home this afternoon. Now, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash off left on the I-17 southbound near Thunderbird Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. And Chandler, we still have that disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near Dobson Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
A visit from 2 amazing Arizonans at separate times. Derek Hall at 8:30, Kim Alexis at 10 o'clock. It's the Mike Broomhead Show. It happens tomorrow morning on my show. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
So, again, as we continue to, sadly, it's like a drip, drip, drip of news out of Tucson regarding the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. Just about a week ago, we learned some more of the details of the ransom notes. People could read into that however they want.
Savannah Guthrie came out with another plea earlier this week.
And now, today, another dead end. As we hit the 6-month mark since she went missing, a hair sample that was found at the scene has undergone extensive forensic testing and came back inconclusive and did not point to a suspect. No results.
I have a couple questions here.
Please.
How many months has it been now?
We're coming up on 6.
Okay.
I might be today is. Yeah.
Why are we finding out about a test on a strand of hair 6 months later? And part of why I asked that question is it because Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos sent some possible evidence to all these different places that can't, get the DNA?
Oh, a different lab, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of what? Quantico?
Because this information
Remember they said, send it to Quantico, and he goes, no. And they're like, okay, you don't want to send it to the best lab in the world? No. Okay, well, maybe now Quantico can do it in 24 hours or a week, or I don't know. But it takes 6 weeks because dopey Chris Nanos says, hey, I've got my own people and I don't like the FBI. So I'm going to go around the FBI and see. I mean, it's a theory that I have, and it's pretty plausible, I would say.
The way it's being reported, and a grain of salt, okay, is that multiple labs looked at this, including the FBI's lab. Now, if they were first or last, I don't know.
6 months later, we're talking about a strand of hair that has nothing to do with the case.
Well, now we know it does. It does not contain. It's inconclusive.
Why didn't we know that 4 months ago that it was inconclusive?
That I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I can't help you with that.
How long does it take to figure out? Well, whose hair is this? Is it hers? Is it a family member's? I mean, it's got to be part of the frustration for Savannah Guthrie and her family that you're getting this little, a trickle of here's a hair sample. Oh, okay, and then you get your. You get up for it and you're like, oh, this may be it.
Maybe we'll get something. Yeah.
Right. I don't know. I think it's we're never going to find her. The only thing that you can do is just pray that she went fast. Because
that's what one of the notes said, remember?
Right. Just pray that she went fast. That if she was taken out of the house, I don't know. That's maybe who knows? I can't. It's so awful.
I mean, 84 years old already. On top of that,
or you don't have your medication, and in a couple of days you're gone because you don't have your medication. I mean, it could be something like that, and I hope that's probably what it was. We'll never find her. I don't think we're ever going to figure out who did this. It's been a cold case from day one. We've found nothing out.
We've found very, very little. I was going to say
there's no evidence of anything
other than a grainy black and white video off of a Ring camera. Do we know anything different from?
Yeah, I almost wish we never got that either.
Oh,
because it was like I remember looking at that the morning that it came out and thinking how terrified she must have been. And then the family seeing the person all, in a disguise or what have you. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. But another dead end, at least when it comes to any tangible evidence about who took Nancy Guthrie and where is she now. We've got a check of the headlines. We're going to let Becky Lynn do that for us. Up next, a 14-year-old kid took a gun to school and killed 4 people. Should his dad go to jail? Talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, if you're injured in an accident, I want you to call my friends at Sweet James, the best accident attorneys on the planet. For more than 25 years, Sweet James has fought for injured accident victims. They do that right here in Arizona. They're trusted by thousands of injured accident victims across Arizona. I've sent people who I know personally who have been injured in a car crash to Sweet James. Let me tell you, Sweet James fights. I mean, they are good at their job, and I'm telling you, this is why they win 98% of their cases. Who do I send my friends to or my family if they're injured or they're bitten by a dog or, they fall on somebody's property or they get in a car accident? Who do I send them to? I send them to Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. 1-800-9-MILLION. Gatos, why do you send them there? They're the best. That's it. 98% winning record. They're going to go to war with the insurance companies and get you a big check. 1-800-9-MILLION. SweetJames.com. Tell them Gatos sent you.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, going on now.
Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days or $3,000 customer cash on the Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end August 3rd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley real estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. There are nearly 400 possible heat-related deaths from throughout this year currently under investigation in Maricopa County. Now, that's separate from the 40 already confirmed heat-related deaths throughout 2026, and that compares to 17 in the same time period last year. If you are in need of heat relief, call for assistance at 211. The federal government is warning communities about cyber threats to water systems after 30 plants in Minnesota were hit with cyber attacks. Multiple U.S. officials tell ABC News the attacks may be linked to Iran. The Cybersecurity and Infrastructure Security Agency, CISA, says in an alert that cyber threat actors are targeting programmable logic controllers and modifying passwords to lock out operators. Here's ABC News Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas.
Officials are also suspicious of hackers tied to Iran because the goal of the attacks appears to be to disrupt services, not to blackmail ransom payments.
Eyes
is on education.
I have a duty to protect kids.
That is a former Peoria Unified School District Board president on the investigation into alleged sexual misconduct and whether administrators followed the law. KTAR's Kellen Shover joins us live in the News Center with more.
Heather Rooks was ousted as board president in May after she asked for a third-party investigation into whether the district followed mandatory reporting laws following alleged sexual misconduct at Centennial High School. She tells the Mike Broomhead Show,
I submitted a request to the Maricopa County Attorney's Office, not a third-party company, not a vendor, directly to the investigative unit to investigate this district to see if mandatory reporting failures occurred, because we have to protect kids.
The Peoria School District says it revamped its mandatory reporting training, and all employees have completed it. Live in the News Center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Imagine being at your wit's end, about to lose your house, and somebody offers to help. What you think is a dream scenario quickly turns into a nightmare.
Scammers are using publicly available information to find homes that are about to be foreclosed on. Then they'll knock on the door and say they have an offer too good to refuse. And that's because it is, according to Brian Watson, a community outreach specialist with the nonprofit Rose. He tells Arizona's Morning News.
What they do is they ask you to sign the title over to them. They'll make the payments, get everything back in order, and then give the house back to you. But the real scammers, they just take your house.
Watson says scammers rely on pressure and urgency to make their plans work. He recommends slowing down and only using trusted resources to get help. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
A judge in Georgia handed Colin Gray a 15-year prison sentence today for giving his son Colt Gray the gun used in the Appalachia High School mass shooting. Here's ABC's Faith Abube with more.
Prosecutors argued even though Gray's 14-year-old son had mental health problems and was obsessed with school shooters, the Georgia father bought him an assault-style rifle for Christmas. His son is serving life without the possibility of parole, and now Colin Gray is sentenced to 15 years in prison. And this landmark case is now the latest in a wider push across this country to hold parents accountable for their children's deadly school shootings.
According to the Census Bureau, 12 million Americans relocated in 2024, most within their own state. But what about those who pack up things, close up homes, and move to a different state?
U-Haul is out with its mid-year statistics on who's moving where based on one-way rentals of trucks and trailers. Baby boomers are flocking to the Carolinas, according to the moving company, while millennials and members of Gen X are headed to Texas and Florida. And Gen Z, people born between 1997 and 2012, U-Haul says New York City was their top destination in the past year.
ABC's Jim Ryan. Time for a look at the road home with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near Dobson Road. Phoenix with a crash off right. State Route 51 northbound near Thomas Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 48th Street and Baseline Road. And in Glendale with a crash on 57th Drive and Grand Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Check out the all-new move-in specials at Beatitudes Campus. Now is the time to start enjoying a bold and bright senior community like no other. Text BOLD to 620 for more information. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Still under the extreme heat warning through 8 p.m. Sunday. Tonight's overnight low 90. Tomorrow's high 113 and 115 on Saturday. We're 113 right now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 4.
Many people refer to hour number 4, especially hour.
See, this dude went to jail?
Yeah, let me back up and tell the story, okay?
Yeah, because I'm glad he's in jail.
Yeah, we got to start with a 14-year-old boy named Colt Gray.
Mm-hmm.
Colt Gray in Georgia, by apparently his own admission and evidence, was fascinated by school shootings and school shooters and how they were famous or had become famous. He had what appeared to be some other challenges, developmental or behavioral challenges as a 14-year-old boy. He took an AR-15 to his high school back in September of 24, killed 2 students and 2 teachers. On Tuesday, he's now a 16-year-old boy.
Yeah.
He pled guilty to 55 counts, including murder and ag assault. He was sentenced to life in prison without parole on Tuesday. Yesterday, his dad was in front of the judge.
Sure was.
Because Dad, Colin Gray, admitted he gave the assault rifle to his then 14-year-old son as a Christmas present, despite knowing all of the issues his son had and his son's fascination with school shootings.
Yeah, the kid on his wall in his bedroom, a bunch of pictures of school shooters. So Dad, being the bright dad that he is, said, you know what? I think I'm going to get you a gun. I think this is a great idea. Here you go. I hope you love me. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Now don't go and use it for bad reasons. I know those people that you idolize that are on your bedroom wall. Don't do what they... No, he never did that. He just gave him the gun.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, Dad's in jail.
He's going to do 15 years in prison for second-degree murder after a jury found him criminally culpable for the attack.
The sentence is far less than the 80 years requested by prosecutors. Judge Nicholas Prim acknowledged that Colin Gray was negligent in providing the rifle to his son Colt, but that he wasn't aware his son was going to use the weapon to kill 2 students and 2 teachers.
I still have to distinguish your acts from the malignant heart in the acts that Colt Gray committed upon the Appalachia School.
Earlier this week, his son Colt was sentenced to life in prison without parole for carrying out the mass shooting.
Boy, this is a terrible father.
Well, and this is, I want to say this is the second parent nationwide.
Yeah.
There was, I want to say Michigan was the other one, where prosecutors are now going after parents who knowingly, willingly provide these kids with weapons that they then go use to commit crimes.
Yeah, in Arizona, a lot of you have a firearm for, let's say, your 14-year-old, okay? Maybe you go hunting. People like to hunt here, okay? Maybe you want to teach your child how to shoot. Well, that's good. That happens here. Are you locking up that gun? I think you probably are. Is that gun allowed to be out? Probably not. This father sentenced to 15 years. I mean, he basically gave he basically put his own kid in jail.
And himself.
By giving this gun to him, yeah. Here's more from the judge.
You did not provide a stable household. You did not have things in check with Marcy's issues and what the kids were being exposed to.
Yeah, if you thought that your son was going down a dangerous road, why didn't you take the gun away? Why didn't you get him some help?
He got no professional help.
No.
Yeah, nothing like that.
This didn't come out of the blue that this, at the time, the 14-year-old, he was fascinated with this stuff. If you're fascinated with school shooters, guess what a father shouldn't do? Buy the 14 a gun.
Yeah.
That's what you don't do.
I think at one point, the prosecutor, the judge was like, this was the most obvious tragedy waiting to happen.
Yeah.
All of the lights were flashing.
Right.
All of the signs were saying this kid, given the right opportunity, is going to go and shoot up a school. And his dad gave him a gun for Christmas. Gave him an AR-15 for Christmas.
Oh, my gosh.
But for you failing to get Colt help, but for your failure to remove access to the guns, this doesn't happen. September 4th would have been a normal day.
All right, one more clip from the judge.
You were convicted because the warning lights were flashing brighter and brighter. And you didn't get him help, and you didn't remove his access to the guns.
And the bottom line is you were not a father.
Well, listen.
You weren't.
This kid 14 years old when he did this. I saw the judge. I watched the video of the judge sentenced him. And the judge said, your parents failed you.
Oh, no doubt.
Your father failed you.
Yeah.
He says you can make an argument. This system failed you.
This kid's in jail for the rest of his life.
Right. And he's going to jail literally without parole for the rest of his life.
And should.
But again, 14 years old.
Yep.
Somebody should have helped this kid along the way.
I agree.
You know, and that's the frustrating part about this. And again, Dad found criminally culpable for second-degree murder that his son committed. Does this change anybody's calculus? Is anybody out there right now looking at the guns in their house differently or looking at their kid differently? I don't know. I don't know. There was a line in this trial that says nobody thinks their kid's going to be a school shooter. Like, nobody thinks that.
Sure. Nobody.
But some of them are. And what are you doing?
Very, very rare.
Absolutely.
Right.
But what are you doing? If you are a parent and there is that concern or there are those flashing lights or warning signs, what are you doing?
Yeah, you, as a parent, I think most of you know when your kid is struggling. You know when something is going on. You know if they're not right. You know if there's just something off. You know it if you're in your kid's life. This guy, this dad, I use that term, super loose, handed his kid a weapon, and the kid just was going to do what he was going to do. I don't know if he was wired that way. I don't know if there was, I don't like to point to mental illness because there are people who have mental illness and they never take a gun and shoot their teachers and their friends. So
it can't be a catch-all.
No.
Right. I agree with that.
Who's the adult in the room?
There you go.
Certainly not the father.
The adults in the room have to understand and acknowledge there is a bigger issue and we need to address it. And if they don't, it looks like more and more prosecutors and certainly more and more juries are saying,
are going to hold you.
Yes, this kid committed the shooting, but they wouldn't have done it. It wouldn't have gotten that far if it wasn't for mom or dad or whoever supplied them with it and or neglected them to the point that they got to that.
I mean, the first time I really heard something like this of a parent trying to bond with their kid by getting them a gun was Sandy Hook.
Adam Lanza.
I don't even like saying their name.
Yeah.
Mom decided, I'm going to get you a gun. I need, I have trouble, kind of getting on the same page as you and doing things together. And she knew that he was not right. She knew it. And if I remember correctly, he killed her, right?
He did.
And I'll tell you this.
With the gun that she bought for him.
Right. And if it was this day and age, she would have went to jail.
Yeah.
If he didn't kill her, I don't know what would have happened all those years ago. I don't know if they would have put her in jail if she had lived. But in this day and age, if she had lived through the shooting, she'd be in jail just like this other guy.
Right. For providing the gun to a kid that was struggling.
Hey,
mental health challenges, et cetera, et cetera.
You want to teach your child about guns? I'm all for it. I'm all for it, and so many of you parents do it the right way. You teach them what it means to pull the trigger and what that decision that you're making entails. What's the result? If you point that at somebody and you pull it, guess what happens? And a lot of kids in Arizona, they learn best practices for firearms, and it's a great thing. And not a lot of states do it. We do it. We should be proud of that.
Yeah.
But I can just hear it. How many of you gun owners are just like screaming at this story? You're just like, Dad, what are you doing?
What kind of a dad is that?
Oh my gosh!
Yeah. What kind of a parent?
Like the worst dad in the world.
Yeah.
So he's got a cell right next to his kid who he failed.
Yeah. We've got a quick check of the headlines.
But he gets out, by the way.
Dad does,
and the son doesn't.
That's correct.
He gets out.
He gets out in 15 years. He might get out earlier. He might not even do a full 15. He didn't have no parole. The kid has no parole. Life, no parole.
Right.
Becky Lynn, she's going to do the check of the headlines. And up next, would you go back to a restaurant that left you sitting on the toilet with explosive diarrhea?
Oh, for crying out loud.
We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. Governor Katie Hobbs will not be participating in a debate against Republican opponent Andy Biggs. In a statement, her campaign says, quote, "We respectfully decline debate invitations in this campaign because face-to-face engagement with Arizonans is more effective than a stage designed for short sound bites and political theater." This is the second consecutive election that Hobbs has declined to debate her opponent for governor, having declined to debate GOP candidate Kari Lake in 2022. Once again, Governor Katie Hobbs will not be taking part in a debate against Republican opponent Andy Biggs. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Checking the roads now as you head home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Just in Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 67th Avenue. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. State Route 143 southbound near University Drive. And a quick look into our surface streets. Scottsdale, the crash on Cactus Road and 74th Place. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
You just heard Becky Lynn with the breaking news that Governor Hobbs has officially announced she will not participate in a debate here in the state of Arizona for governor. So it's official.
Let's talk about that at 5:30, and I'm going to tell you why that is a smart kind of roundabout way to put it out today.
Okay.
I think it's fascinating that she did that today.
We'll dig into that.
Because we've talked about this. Actually, she was on the show just a couple days ago.
Literally.
And we asked her twice, will you debate? And she, she had a different answer. It wasn't yes or no. And so we'll chat about it at 5:30.
It was kind of a no.
I think we all knew she wasn't going to debate.
I was going to say, I think we all kind of knew where it was headed.
Yeah, we'll talk about it at 5:30 because a certain portion of the voters are going to be furious about this. I just don't think it's a big deal.
So Taco Bell has some fans, I guess you would say. Some love.
Some regulars.
Some regs who
across the world.
Who love the Bell, right?
Yeah.
And customers are flocking back to Taco Bell just weeks after the explosive diarrhea issue that came from the shredded lettuce that they were serving. I saw one thing that said they saw a drop nearly 30% in sales over a couple of weeks. I mean, that's huge.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to avoid one place during this whole outbreak, it unfortunately for Taco Bell, it was Taco Bell because they purchased the bad lettuce from the bad place. Okay, what is it? Taylor Farms?
Taylor Farms.
Yeah.
So part of it might be they're offering some pretty cool deals. $1 enchilada. See, this is why I've never eaten at a Taco Bell. I have the foggiest idea what an enchilada is. It's not a real thing. That's not Mexican food.
I don't know. I'm looking it up.
An enchilada?
I first of all don't know how to spell it.
Well, would it matter?
Okay.
ENCHIRITO.
It looks like an enchilada with pasta on top. That's just me.
You can get it for $1.
Okay.
Congratulations.
You want to know what the ingredients are? It is a Taco Bell-inspired classic smothered burrito, typically containing seasoned ground beef, refried beans, and diced onions, wrapped in a flour tortilla.
Yeah.
It is topped with red enchilada sauce,
Not eating that
melted cheddar cheese, and a sliced black olives.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, that's why I don't eat an enchilada.
I got to tell you.
It's got like 8 things in it I won't eat.
That sounds awesome.
Okay.
I'm in.
So I think it's kind of interesting.
No lettuce on that thing, by the way.
But no, they're purposely offering deals on no lettuce stuff.
Oh no.
It's interesting because we've seen brands. We can even stay in the restaurant world. Take a hit for a variety of reasons, from some bad social media thing to some sort of a food poisoning thing. It appears Taco Bell's not taking a hit. As a matter of fact, people are kind of rallying around them, saying they're a victim. Taco Bell is the victim in this deal.
It's true.
They don't grow lettuce.
No, they are victim of this.
I think that's interesting.
I think it's kind of a cool thing.
Yeah.
Because for a period of time, people stopped going. You can say what you want about Taco Bell, whether you like it or you don't. You know, people go there every day.
I've literally never eaten it.
Yeah, I don't.
I really feel bad.
I got to tell you, they got some good stuff, and once in a while I go there. It's been a bit, but it's tasty.
Yeah.
It's fast and it's tasty. I think it's pretty cool. Like that, if people who enjoy their food see that they were a victim. Well, how do I help them? Go and buy their food.
Yeah, you go order more lunch or dinner. That's how you help.
Rally around Taco Bell.
Rally around the Taco Bell flag.
I think it's pretty cool.
It is kind of interesting.
Yeah. Because it wasn't their fault.
No, okay, now you say that.
It wasn't.
So I got a question.
Okay.
I don't know a lot about restaurants. Maybe you do. Should and could a restaurant, be it Taco Bell or anything else, should they be more diligent? Should they wash or clean stuff more? Like, I don't know. Is there something, I wonder if they're looking at it going, is there something we can do?
Yeah.
Because here's the frustrating part. When this whole thing broke, it was Taco Bell leading to, you know what I'm saying? It's your name on the line.
Right. And it wasn't their food.
It wasn't their specific issue.
Yeah.
But they took the hit.
Yeah, but a lot of, do they wash it out of the bag?
I don't know.
I'll say I don't really know. Even if you did, this type of parasite,
right?
It's clinger, man.
It's stage 5 clinger. It's not
stage 5 clinger.
It is absolutely not.
Maybe not. And you've got to think. Here's the other thing. How does Taco Bell? How did they get the lettuce? It doesn't come in a little plastic bag.
I think it probably comes in a big plastic
massive,
bag,
right? Like a crate,
like a garbage bag full of lettuce.
Well, it's not a garbage bag.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like your lawn clippings.
No, I get it. Right. Yeah.
Cut that sucker open. We got lettuce for the whole day.
I don't know, man.
I haven't the foggy side.
I have no idea. I do think you should go to Taco Bell, though. Have a taco. How can you not have a taco from there? Have just a soy. Don't they still have the soft taco? They got the hard taco. They got it all.
I'm so intimidated by it because it's full of these fake Mexican words that I have no idea what they mean. And chorito. It's not a thing.
I remember when I was in college at Syracuse, and they had you'd go to this dining center, and they'd have like all these different places within one. You could get.
Like
Taco
a cafeteria,
Bell.
And it had a whole bunch of vendors.
You could get Burger King over it.
Like a food court.
Yeah. I used to get Taco Bell all the time.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Something's got to soak up the booze.
You say so. What's a chalupa? I'm looking at their thing. A gordita. I don't know what this is.
Then don't go.
I cannot order that.
I don't know. A gordita, that sounds too heavy for me.
Okay, cinnamon twists. Hold on. You have me at cinnamon twists.
Like a gordita sounds like it's going to be 8 pounds of beef in my stomach. And I'm just saying, I don't really know what that is.
Yeah. All right.
But that's it.
All right. Hey, we've got to check in the headlines. We're going to come back with the breaking news that Becky Lynn had. Governor Hobbs officially says she ain't debating.
No, thank you.
We'll talk about it, and we'll give you our thoughts about why we think she isn't, why we never thought she would. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 602-562-6863 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 602-562-6863 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 602-562-6863 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 602-562-6863.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Tombstone Tactical. This is a great resource for all of your firearms needs, for firearms, for ammunition, and for accessories. Great prices, knowledgeable staff, and excellent customer service. They have a 90-day same-as-cash program, a 90-day layaway program, depending on your financial situation, to take care of all of your needs. They are located north of Dunlap Road on the west side of the I-17, or you can always shop online right now at tombstonetactical.com.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600, before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
KTAR News.
Now. It is 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. There are nearly 400 possible heat-related deaths from throughout the year currently under investigation in Maricopa County. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more.
So far, there have been 40 confirmed heat-related deaths in the county throughout 2026 compared to 17 in the same time period last year. And last weekend also saw nearly 50 possible heat deaths added, which remain under investigation. The majority of heat-related deaths have occurred in those between the ages of 65 and 74. A third were people experiencing homelessness as well. The county has expanded heat relief resources this year, and there are more than 200 cooling centers and hydration stations in the Valley region. If you're in need of heat relief, call 211 for assistance. Again, 211. Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
APS and SRP both had record energy demand last Friday when the high got up to 117 degrees. There's a good chance the Valley's two largest power utilities could set record demand again with another string of highs above 110 this weekend. APS manager of the real-time resource operations, Taylor Becken, says they've been preparing all year for the hot summer months by purchasing different types of energy and spending billions investing in the grid. The pocket fire near Sedona has officially been 100% contained. It's been nearly 6 weeks since that fire broke out, and as of this morning, it was mapped at 27,393 acres. Now, the fire isn't extinguished yet, but crews have secured the fire's edges, preventing it from spreading. Officials reopened a lot of roadways and closed others. For a full list, you can go to KTAR.com. Senator Ruben Gallego spoke at the Unidos U.S. conference on Wednesday about various problems the Latino community is facing.
Gallego started talking about the recent death of a Latino Army private in Jordan.
Army Private Isabela Gonzalez, just 19 years old, 1 year out of high school, was killed in Jordan in this stupid war with Iran.
He says while people like her are serving their country, the government targets Latinos back home.
In Houston, Lorenzo Salgado, a 52-year-old construction worker and father of 3 U.S. citizens, was shot and killed by ICE agents. He wasn't even the target.
Gallego also talked about the Supreme Court case Nome versus Vasquez Perdomo from last year, which legalized racial profiling, and how his nephews are scared they are targets. Skyler Love, KTAR News.
Taking a look at the roads, Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 67th Avenue. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. State Route 143 southbound near University Drive, and Phoenix again crashed on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low 90, tomorrow 113 and 115 on Saturday. It's 112 right now in Mesa. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Some big-name Democrats are feeling uncomfortable with the rise of socialism in their party, but polls show a large percentage of Democrats say they'd vote for a socialist. Political analyst Chuck Todd joins LaDonna, Harvey, and me on Arizona's Morning News Friday on KTAR's YouTube or 92.3 FM.
I don't think you can say it's unexpected or shocking. The announcement that Governor Hobbs says she will not debate Andy Biggs, or anyone else for that matter, in this cycle in the race for governor.
Yeah, Hobbs comes on our show every 2 weeks. It is a segment called Talk to the Governor. Republican and Democratic governors have come on KTAR and have done that segment for decades, and it's her turn. And so she was here just the other day, and we asked her again. Governor Katie Hobbs in studio.
Governor Hobbs, one final question. What would it take for you to debate Andy Biggs?
I am not going to make any news about debates today.
Okay. And so that was the clip from earlier this week. So let me just run it through real quick.
Can I be angry that she decided not to make news with us?
I couldn't care less.
I do.
We asked her twice, one kind of early in the interview and one that you asked right at the end. And she just says, I'm not going to make news about a debate. I'm going to go talk face-to-face to Arizona voters. That's her standard answer. About a month ago, we grilled her pretty good about debates. Why wouldn't you do it? Why won't you do it? Do you like debating? And so it was a good, it was several minutes of just that question where, we weren't really getting anywhere. Listen, I knew she wasn't going to debate. I didn't know when she'd come out with the announcement. The announcement was today. I mean, are you losing any sleep because she's not debating? Really? I'm just asking because, I mean, I don't really care.
I think people that don't like her want her to debate because they think she'll do it poorly. That's what it is.
Okay. It's interesting that you say that.
You want the person you don't like to fail at something. That's what it is.
Well,
it's not like they think Andy Biggs is great. They just think she's bad at debating.
Okay. Why, if you're Governor Hobbs, and at least for now, you're looking ahead to the midterms, and you're like, these Republicans are crap in the bed.
Yeah, they got
Donald Trump has got us into a war. He has no idea what he's doing. Fact. The economy's not great.
Trump is underwater approval in Arizona.
Right. And
double digits.
Andy Biggs and Donald Trump are buddies.
They are tied
if you are, I'm talking politically only, and not
just from a strategy standpoint.
Strategy. If you're Katie Hobbs,
no way.
And you know you're not good at debating.
No way.
Why are you letting Andy Biggs in? Why are you cracking the door a little bit?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either.
By the way, even if I was good at debating, I would say no. I'm absolutely not. Why take the risk, for lack of better terms?
And I know that a lot of you are out there. They're like, well, obviously she shouldn't be governor if she can't debate.
I don't believe that's one of the qualifications to be a governor.
I mean,
winning debates.
Nobody. Let me tell you something. Nobody watches these debates.
No,
these debates don't get any ratings.
No, it's just about clips and audio pieces that come out of it.
Yeah. But if you
30 seconds out of an hour and a half or something.
Okay, and I'll talk to just the Democrats, not what is the Democratic Socialist? I don't talk to you. You're dead to me. I don't like that stuff. But Democrats, if you're out there, Katie Hobbs isn't going to debate. Does that make you want to vote for Biggs?
Right,
Of course
right.
It doesn't.
She's not losing any votes amongst her supporters.
Okay, so now let me talk to some of you Republicans. Most of you are going to vote for Andy Biggs.
They weren't voting for her anyway.
I think that you have a very small percentage of Republicans that don't like that Andy Biggs is an election denier and might vote for Hobbs. I mean, it happened the last time. There was a few Republicans certainly that went over and voted for her.
We saw that. What do they call that? The split ballot or something like that?
I think it's Republicans who don't love MAGA and they don't like that Biggs was involved in in the election.
Too close
stuff.
to that, yeah.
Right? Okay. So just for you, are you now, because she's not going to debate, you're not going to vote for her? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I think that if you had a debate between Hobbs and Biggs, Biggs would crush her. So, why would you debate if you're Katie Hobbs? Katie Hobbs isn't really a debater.
No.
Andy Biggs is a good debater. I'll give this. Carrie Lake, good debater.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Well, just a show person, yeah.
Well, but she'll go at your throat.
Right.
But if Katie Hobbs is winning,
yeah,
and she knows that her weakness is maybe getting up there and debating.
Yeah, you don't
do it.
No, I 100%
I just don't get the big deal.
There is no win in it for you.
Right. I don't think it's a big deal. I think some of you who heard this news this is awful. You're not going to watch it anyway. You're going to go do something with your kids.
Yeah, but this wasn't about them watching
it.
This is about they believe it was going to hurt her. That's all they care about. They weren't going to watch it.
Okay, so let me go down this road. If you're a Republican, you like Andy Biggs, you're going to vote for Andy Biggs. All right, you're upset because this could have been a moment to change the election.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why would she allow that to happen?
Right. If you're smart, you wouldn't.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think she was going to debate. Without a doubt.
Oh, I didn't think she was going to debate.
I didn't think it was ever going to be an option because it's not her strong suit.
It's not. Never has been.
Now, if she was losing,
I don't think
you'd have to take a chance. We got to do something to shake this up. I don't think she's losing.
I don't think that she thinks she'll be losing anytime soon because of how Trump has run the country into the ground the last year and a half. And the midterms are not going to go the Republicans' way. Listen, Andy Biggs can still win. He's got a chance. I'm not saying
I think it'll be close.
Has a chance.
Yeah.
Right. And we've called we've called his people, and we think that we're going to have him on, and I welcome him. I would love to hear from him. I've never talked to him before. So a long list of politicians I haven't talked to, but I just don't think it is. And I think it's smart for her to just move on past this. Like Governor Hobbs put this out today that she wasn't going to debate because she's tired of answering the question poorly.
Right.
It's a horrible answer.
Everyone's asking it.
Everybody's asking it.
It's one of the few.
I really just think nobody cares. I don't think anybody cares if she debates.
Well, we've made debates a big part about American democracy. We've made debates a big deal. When is the debate? When are they going to debate? How are they going to debate? Who's debating? How many people on the stage when they debate? We've made this a big part of it.
Yeah. And I say this all the time when we talk about debates. Where would we be today if Joe Biden decided, I'm not debating Trump?
Yeah. I don't know.
And he didn't go on. And so he never went on that stage and failed in every possible way.
Right.
Every possible way.
If he hadn't fallen on his face.
Right. What would have happened? Well, Trump may still have won. But, hey, it was over that night. That race between Trump and Biden ended.
Well, it
was over.
Harris into it. Everything changed.
I came on the next day and said he's got to drop out. Nobody believed me. And I said he's dropping out. He has to drop out. And then they put Kamala in. Not a great pick, by the way. But what were they going to do? So, yeah, could these debates change how things end up? Sure. Crap the bed like Joe Biden did.
Right. You can't win a debate.
Right,
you can lose a debate.
I mean, even Jan
Brewer.
Can't win them. I love Jan Brewer. I've said that on the air. I love Governor Jan Brewer. I love her. I give her a hug every time I see her. Only politician I'll ever do that with. She was in a debate, and she blew it badly.
That's where she, froze during it, right?
Yes. It was horrific. She still won the race, though. She still won the election. But you can blow it in a close race.
Right.
So if you're Hobbs and you don't like to debate, you're not very good at it, why do it when you're winning?
Yeah.
In a down Republican year. I mean, strategy-wise, smart move. If you're ticked off about it, I really don't think you're going to watch it anyway.
Or you weren't going to vote for her anyway, and there wasn't. So you weren't looking for a debate.
I'm not losing sleep over Katie Hobbs not debating.
Well, because you were undecided on who to vote for.
If Andy Biggs came out and said, "I'm not debating Katie Hobbs," feel the same way. Who cares? I don't care. Who cares?
A lot of people do.
I don't think a lot of people care.
I disagree. Okay. But, checking the headlines on the way.
Sleep over this?
No, but I wasn't going to begin with because I never thought she was going to.
No, not you. Well, there are people out there. You're going to lose sleep over
they'll be
no
outraged.
Debate.
Outraged.
Well, you be outraged.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't bother.
I'm going to say my outrage for
something
I don't know,
that
the
matters.
next dumb thing you say. I'm just
checking the headlines. Guess what? We have Becky Lynn going to get you up to speed.
She's a Hall of Famer.
The Hall of Famer, Becky Lynn. No, it's expected at this point. Nope. And then coming up next, is the Odyssey about to get dethroned? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Get ready. Give-a-thon week runs August 17th through the 21st.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Give-a-thon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Ry-Refi.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait, only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, It means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. It's been nearly 6 months since Nancy Guthrie, the 84-year-old mother of Today Show host Savannah Guthrie, disappeared from her home. And days after Savannah released a new video pleading for information on her mom, the Pima County Sheriff's Office says a recent DNA test on evidence taken from the Tucson home does not point to any suspect. ABC News Chief Investigative Correspondent Aaron Katursky has more.
ABC News has learned investigators searching for the man who abducted Nancy Guthrie are ruling out one of the forensic clues retrieved from her Tucson area home. They finished testing hair, and Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos told us it does not point to a suspect.
I think the hair analysis was done, and there was nothing.
That leaves a mixed sample of DNA as the only potential piece of biological evidence left. The sheriff said they're working to untangle a mix of DNA from as many as 4 people.
My understanding is there's at least 5, maybe 6 labs across the country that are working on all of this.
And they are using genetic genealogy.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a new crash blocking the left-hand lanes, US 60 Superstition Freeway, westbound near Alma School Road, and Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Get ready. Giveathon week runs August 17th through the 21st.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Giveathon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discount. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and this year marks 16 years of the Valley Hyundai dealers' participation. Over their 16-year association with the Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the community impact spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tremendous giving to Phoenix Children's.
Every day your phone gets blasted with robocalls. Hey, it's Joe. How much are those scam calls and texts costing Arizonans? We're going to talk with an expert tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch Becky Lynn and me on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Ganos, how many times have you seen The Odyssey now at this point? How many?
I'm ready to go a third time.
You're sitting on 2, going for 3.
Going for 3.
Well, good news, bad news.
Okay.
It is still in theaters.
Of course it is.
But
you still can't find a seat to go and watch it.
But there's a new movie opening this weekend.
Yeah.
That is going to take it off some of the big screens, including a lot of the IMAX screens.
I mean, The Odyssey is as big a blockbuster as there's been in years.
Close to $1 billion worldwide.
It's awesome.
I mean, it is.
And it was better the second time.
Okay.
But I mean,
it is summer.
Yeah.
Movies come out.
I like superhero movies.
So I think you're going to like this.
I saw Supergirl. I thought it was good. I think they're going to blow the thing up. Start again.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you've heard this or not, but I'm a member of the Phoenix Film Critics Society.
You know what I am?
No, you're not.
I'm an honorary.
You're not.
All right.
And I went and saw the new Spider-Man movie this week. It's called Spider-Man Brand New Day.
Hi, my name is Peter Parker. You don't remember me, but we used to know each other. Something bad was going to happen, and the only way to stop it was to make everyone forget about me.
Oh, that's right.
Because I'm not just Peter Parker. I'm Spider-Man.
So, like in the last movie, something bad was. I have to go watch it again.
Okay.
Something bad happened, and he made all of his friends. I don't know if he put a spell on them, and they forgot who he was.
Literally forgot
like they
everything about
erased
him.
Peter Parker from like 2 or 3 of his friends.
Erase their memory.
Brains.
Yes.
Okay.
It would. I think for some people, it would be helpful to go back and watch the last one.
I know, it's crazy.
And get a little caught up. Because believe me, there were parts of it I'm like, oh, yeah. And, you know, when you're watching a movie, you don't want to have to be going back in your brain going, wait a minute, when did that, you want to just take it in.
It's like when you go see The Odyssey. If you don't remember Homer and if you don't remember the story, you should look into the story a little bit.
Into the story.
Before you actually go and then see the Cyclops.
Well, this, again, you just heard it, Spider-Man, Brand New Day. Still with Tom Holland as Peter Parker, a.k.a. Spider-Man.
You know, he's got an accent.
In real life.
He's got the London accent.
Yeah,
the British
he's
accent.
British. That's why.
I don't know how this happens, man.
Spider-Man's British.
So
That's an
bad.
outrage.
So awful.
Zendaya plays his ex-girlfriend, because remember, he erased her memory.
And I think they're married in real life.
They're dating in real life.
Oh, and she only goes by one name.
Zendaya.
It's awesome.
Yeah, like Cher.
Gatos.
Or Gatos.
Thank you.
And as a lot of the cast and the people that you remember from the previous ones. So for me, the difficulty in watching superhero movies is they're all the same.
No, they're not.
There's 3 acts. Act 1, superhero falls on hard times. Act 2, superhero redeems himself. Act 3, superhero wins in the end. Every superhero movie's the same. This one's pretty good. I gotta tell you, it's a little darker.
Oh, I like dark.
And a little more raw than other ones because it really is about Peter Parker becoming more human and having real emotions. It's kind of cool.
Remember when he got bit by that spider?
That
awesome.
started it all off. Spider-Man Brand New Day, 1 to 5. I'm giving it a 4, Gatos. And it's going to be huge this weekend.
The Odyssey's a 5.
Odyssey was really good.
Odyssey's a 5.
Odyssey's really good. So you guys can go check it out this weekend. Enjoy the movies. Or go see Odyssey again.
I'm going a third time.
Oh, I know you are. Appreciate you guys spending time with us. Look through the double pane bulletproof glass. Appreciate First Lady of Outspoken, Miss Jules, doing all the work over there, producing the show. The Pride of Tennessee and a Hall of Famer. That's Becky Lynn with the news and information and getting you home with all your traffic. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's Evening News is next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Buy 5 quarts of Syntec full synthetic motor oil and get a free MicroGuard Select oil filter. Limits apply. Save 20% on a MicroGuard or MicroGuard Select engine air filter when purchased with the Syntec Special.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom, Wanda, was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
You know that dripping faucet, that clogged drain or hidden leak? It isn't going to fix itself, and the longer you wait, the bigger the problem can become. Man, did I find that out the hard way. But right now, get $76 off any plumbing repair with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. At Casa Galvisi, we know those day and night plumbers can diagnose the issue, explain your options, get your plumbing back on track fast. Schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. dayandnightair.com.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. Local news should feel close to home. It should answer your questions, reflect your community, and help you feel prepared. That's what we work for every day. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Thursday evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Coming up tonight,
power utilities brace for record demand after shattering last year's record last week. I'm Heidi Hommel.
And how's Maricopa County done fighting back against the effects of that heat this summer? We're going to talk about that and a whole lot more this evening. But first, we're going to take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Mesa with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes, US 60 Superstation Freeway, westbound near Alma School Road. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. As of this very moment as I'm speaking, surface streets are looking pretty clear. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, 90 tonight for the overnight low. Tomorrow, 114, and about the same for Saturday and Sunday. Our extreme heat warning. No change there. Still Sunday night at 8 o'clock is the ending of that. Right now in Gilbert, 110. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Arizona votes 2026.
Governor Katie Hobbs will not be debating her opponent, Andy Biggs. KTAR's Kellen Shover's live in the news center with more.
For the second consecutive campaign, Katie Hobbs will not debate her Republican opponent in the race for the governor's office. Hobbs was non-committal on whether she would debate Biggs when speaking to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos Tuesday, telling them where her focus would be.
Meeting with Arizonans face-to-face, and that's what I've been doing. I spent the last week all over the state, and that's where I'm going to be focused for the next 3 months.
In a statement provided to KTAR today, her campaign says, quote, Arizonans deserve so much better than Andy Biggs, also calling him a Washington insider who himself has refused to participate in past debates and accused him of raising costs for Arizonans and siding with what her campaign calls a corrupt pedophile cult. And just in, the Biggs campaign responds to Hobbs' refusal to debate, saying Arizonans deserve to hear from statewide candidates in a debate setting. Live in the news center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. The U.S. economy grew slower than expected last quarter at a rate of 1.5%. That's compared to an increase of 2.1% the quarter before. But consumer spending grew alongside the number of Americans applying for unemployment benefits, which rose by just 9,000 from last week, keeping the number close to historic lows.
The Valley's two largest power utilities both met record energy demand last Friday when the high temperature hit 117 degrees.
APS and SRP both hit peak energy demand last Friday between 5 and 6 p.m., generating more than 9,000 megawatts each. Both utilities say this beats the previous record that happened on August 7th of last year. APS manager of the Real-Time Resource Operations team, Taylor Becken, says they spend $2 billion a year investing in the grid so it stays reliable.
So that when we get to the peak summer months, that there's plenty of generation for that, and then for any backup generation that would potentially be needed in case there's any deviations in the day.
She adds natural gas has helped APS integrate more solar, wind, and energy storage. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
As police investigate the Peoria Unified School District on a sexual misconduct case, the question remains whether administration followed mandatory reporting laws. Former board president Heather Rooks tells the Mike Broomhead Show she's unsure why law enforcement was not involved in the district's mandatory reporting training. Rooks was ousted as board president in May after calling for an investigation into alleged sexual misconduct at Centennial High School.
We're hearing from the father of a 10-year-old boy who was saved by a teenage lifeguard at a California state beach this week. Video's gone viral of the teenage lifeguard who saved the boy.
President Trump says 16-year-old lifeguard Ryder Williams will be invited to the White House to be honored. Williams was caught on witness video battling waves to save a drowning 10-year-old boy at a Santa Cruz beach. That boy was Nathaniel Rye. His father says without Williams racing to him, Rye, who was on vacation with his sister and mom in California, would not have survived.
From what I gathered, he assumed he was going to die. He was drowning. He knew he was drowning. He blacked out. He went unconscious.
He says he feels so lucky that Williams was there to save his son. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Taking a look at Wall Street today, U.S. stocks rose strongly, rebounding after yesterday's huge sell-off that was driven by a surge in Microsoft and semiconductor shares. Today, the Dow was up by 614 points, closing out at 52,208. NASDAQ up 679. The S&P up 121. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
We haven't had a lot of heat records around the valley so far this year, but our overnight lows have been anything but low. They've been hovering at or above 90 degrees the last few nights, and Bowen Overstoles, one of our KTAR news reporters, has taken a look at the latest heat report generated from Maricopa County and is here to break down the data with us now. And Bowen, how are we doing compared to last year when it comes to heat relief?
It's not good, guys. Compared to last year, we are trending ahead. We are at 40 confirmed heat deaths and another 388 under investigation. That 388 number, too, is important to realize. Over time, many of those could then be converted into confirmed heat deaths. So you hear 40, but the real number and the real loss of life we've seen this year is likely a lot higher than 40. I think that's worth mentioning. And that puts us ahead of last year. At this point last year, we were at 17 confirmed versus 40 and 297 under investigation versus the 388 we have now. So that's almost 100 difference in the investigation in the cases that they're looking at. We also saw a spike last weekend. They do have daily records of how many cases are put under investigation. And last weekend we saw a pretty large spike with 20, I believe, on Friday and Saturday, and of cases of where people may have lost their lives directly because of the heat.
What is the county saying that they believe is causing the rise in the number of fatalities?
Yeah, I asked that question at the beginning of this month, and I asked it again today when I spoke with the county public health department just actually a few minutes ago at this point. And, the major reason is obvious. It's the heat, right? And I know that sounds what we're all expecting to hear, but at a certain point, there isn't much to say besides that. But specifically within heat, you mentioned this, Joe, is we're also having higher overnight temperatures, and that puts a particular strain on people who live outside, live on the streets. We do know there's more people in shelter. We believe there's more people in shelter compared to last year.
That's what counts would indicate.
That's what counts would indicate, and that was a count that was at the beginning of the year at this point. But even with potentially more people in shelter, there are still a lot of people living on the streets, and they're the ones that really are at risk with those high overnight temperatures. If you're in the heat outside all day, obviously that's dangerous on its own, but if you make it to sunset, and sometimes of the year, that's when you can cool down. But when we were at 90 degrees overnight, your body doesn't get that real opportunity to cool off overnight. Then it's hitting 110 in the day again, and you never really cooled off.
KTAR news reporter Bowen Overstoles is with us right now, breaking down the latest data on heat that we've seen around the valley as far as deaths. And Bowen, how do they break it down again? There's deaths that they attribute to the heat, and then there's cases that they're looking at as well. What's the terminology they use there?
Yeah, there's really three categories. That there is heat caused, so those are deaths where the heat was the main reason and really the driving reason somebody lost their life in that situation. And then there's also heat contributed, and that can be somebody who has a pre-existing condition. Maybe they're already in bad health and they were exposed to high heat, and that led to a death. And then obviously we have that big bucket of cases still under investigation. If the investigation concludes it was because of the heat, it'll either go into that heat contributed or heat directly caused category.
Now, let's talk dollars here as well. So more money is being spent to combat the effects of the heat, right? They're spending more money with heat relief centers. They're staying open longer now,
and they've
right?
opened more, right?
Yeah, we definitely know that the heat relief network has expanded from last year. I did look for dollar amounts, but it is hard to find because a lot of this is split between the county itself, MAG, which is an agency that overviews the county, and then also communities within the county. So there's a lot of different areas where money is being spent on this, but we do know that the overall network has expanded, which makes you believe that there is more money being spent on this and more funding going toward it. And despite that increase, though, longer hours, more locations, we are seeing that increase from last year. And that's something that's really stood out to me in this reporting is we're doing more, we're potentially spending more, and yet the number is still going up.
Now, I know the vast majority, I think, of these deaths is people that are experiencing homelessness. Isn't that what they've determined?
It's actually not the majority, but
okay.
when you look at the number of unhoused people in the valley versus the greater population, yes, they're definitely a vulnerable group, and you see a sort of missized impact there, where more people, there is a higher risk there compared to the general population.
And older adults
and
too?
Older adults, 65 to 74. That group is the group that has had the highest heat deaths so far this year, and of all heat deaths, about a third of them have been people experiencing homelessness. homes, many of them living outside, of course. Also, I think it's worth noting 65% involves somebody using a substance. Not exactly sure what the county is defining substance as there. Obviously, somebody may think drugs in that case, but there could be other reasons people have medicine or things in their body. But it does seem like not being, in your fully normal condition can contribute to this as well.
I just was thinking, there was a time when air conditioners were getting shut off due to lack of payment, and we put a stop to that, I think, in the summer. I think there was a ruling, and I just wondered, do we know if any people have been found in their homes and they just didn't have the AC on, they couldn't afford it or something like that?
Yes, it is a much smaller number because the vast majority of deaths occur outdoors, which of course, but there is a subset and a much smaller number of people who were found inside. And among that population, in pretty much every case, they either had an AC that wasn't turned on for whatever reason or it was not functioning. So yes, these deaths do occur indoors as well. It's important to check on your neighbors, especially if you know they may not be able to afford to run the AC if they're on a fixed income or an older Arizonan, and so it's really, really sweeping where this impact can be.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstols. Thank you so much, Bowen.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up in just a few moments, it is annoying when your phone is constantly blowing up with phone calls, but how much are spam calls actually costing Arizonans? We're going to break down the numbers with an expert coming up.
5 decades of hits, one unforgettable show, John Mellencamp and the Dancing Words Tour hit Talking Stick Resort Amphitheater August 9th. Head to the contest page on KTAR.com for your chance to win a pair of tickets. KTAR News Time, 6:11.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
The European Union's fined Google $1 billion for breaking digital antitrust regulations. The EU says Google set up its search engine and Google Play to favor its own services over competitors. This is part of Brussels' ongoing effort to regulate big tech.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Hey, this is Matt Dagas with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
We've been here 30 years, 30 Christmases in this house, and we have the traditions that most families have.
That's Terry talking about her experience with Rhino Shield ceramic coating.
We did Rhino Shield 14 years ago, and the house still looks the same as the first day. Rhino Shield really worked with me to help me get just the right nice soft yellow, and it's 14 years later, and it's the same color.
The main reason Terry called Rhino Shield is because Rhino Shield is backed by a 25-year warranty.
It just sounded wonderful that we could have the house coated with Rhino Shield and not have to worry about it again for 25 years.
Take it from Terry. Give Rhino Shield a call at 855-4-RHINO. Call now and receive 10% off the regular price. Or go to rhinoshieldaz.com.
There have been neighbors that have come by and said, "Did you just have your house painted?" Because they wanted to know who the contractor was. And I said, "No, it's actually Rhino Shield."
For your 10% off, call now. 855-4-RHINO. Or go to rhinoshieldaz.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days or $3,000 customer cash on the Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end August 3rd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The number one killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence. Have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please don't be that anyone.
O'Donna here. Phoenix tourism is big business. And business? Yeah, it's good. The outrageous numbers tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
6:16. Thank you for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn, here with Joe Huizinga.
We'll talk about why more isn't being done to curb spam calls across the country and right here in Arizona. But first, we're going to get a check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Goodyear with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp. I-17 southbound near Glendale Ave. And Phoenix with a disabled vehicle at the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 35th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, it's not letting up yet. Our overnight low, 90 degrees. Tomorrow, sunny and 114, and about the same on Saturday as well, probably Sunday too. Right now, it's 110 in Phoenix at Sky Harbor Airport. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Americans receive about, staggering number here, 2.5 billion robocalls each month, a figure that's down slightly from last year. But experts are calling on the FCC to act, and they say phone companies can and should be doing more to address the problem. Here in Arizona, the number dropped slightly this year from about 210 million to 200 million robocalls in the first 6 months of the year. And Teresa Murray, who's the Consumer Watchdog Director with the Arizona Public Interest Research Group, says federal regulators aren't doing enough to address the problem. And she joins us right now. And Teresa, why do you say the FCC isn't doing enough here?
Well, thanks for having me. Well, the simple fact is the law passed Congress in 2019. It took effect in 2021, and it gave the FCC a lot of authority to shut down violators, and that just hasn't been happening. Here we are 5 years after the law took effect, and fewer than half the phone companies in the country have the software that they're supposed to have to help filter out spoofed calls, spam calls, all of the calls that annoy us.
Just quick question. Whatever happened, maybe it still exists, the do not call list. Does that even work anymore?
Well, there's kind of a little bit of a misunderstanding about the do not call list. It is still, it exists, and it's a good thing to register your phone number with the do not call list. But guess what? Bad guys don't try to follow the law. They don't care whether your number is on the do not call list. So it's a good thing to put your number on it, because if you do get calls and if you're able to pursue violations through your state AG, then you could get some money, you know, if somebody called you in violation. But the bad guys don't care about whether your number's on that list or not.
Right, and it still takes some kind of governmental authority to track them down and make that take effect.
So, like you mentioned, phone companies are required to install robo-blocking software, and that law was passed about 5 years ago. But half of the 9,000 plus companies registered with the FCC, they're not complying. So why are there no consequences for not complying? Where's the consequence here?
Well, you ask a very good question. Now, there are a few companies, just a handful of companies, that still have like old copper wiring. And so they've filed for extensions, and they've had those granted. But the vast majority of the companies that are not complying, it's because they just haven't gotten around to it. And the FCC, under both administrations, the previous administration and the current one, just haven't taken quick enough action, basically to put companies out of business. Now, last year, there were 1,400 phone companies that were in violation that the FCC essentially shut down. So that's a good thing.
Oh, okay. So this law that we're talking about that was passed about five years ago, this is for the phone companies. They're supposed to do something to help stop the spam calls. The no-call list was on the companies that were doing the robocalling. And this is the only thing I'm thinking is if we had, what number did you say, 2.5 billion robocalls every month in America?
That's nothing.
They must be making some serious dough off these spam and spoofed calls to keep doing it.
Oh, yes, you're absolutely right. You have hit on it exactly. Is the bad guys, and meaning the phone companies that are bad guys. Phone companies make just a penny or two from every single call that they transmit that is actually answered. So they have an incentive to keep going and to try and get people to answer phone calls. And if they do get a fine or a penalty once in a while, it's like cleaning out the change in their couch cushions. Okay, it's nothing for them. And that's why the FCC really needs to shut these companies down. And the 2 billion, 2.5 billion that we get as a nation every month, those are the ones that are the spam and illegal calls, because we do get a lot of phone calls that we want, that we sign up for. Your prescription is in, your child's school is closed, your airline flight is delayed. So those are the good robocalls. Mm-hmm. We sign up for those are legal. So we are only talking about the bad ones. And in terms of Arizonans, it's in north of 30 million a month. 30 million. So last year it was like 35 million a month, and it went down just a smidgen to 33 million a month. Big whoopee fizzle. I mean, this is only halfway through the year. So we could end up setting a record yet this year.
Teresa Murray is with the consumer watchdog AZPIRG. She is the consumer watchdog director. Experts say that the average victim getting scammed by a robocall is losing more than $3,000, and scam texts are another $1,500 per person. Do you have any tips, Teresa, for what people can do to reduce their chances of being scammed?
Absolutely. And it's really simple. Is if you get a call or a text that's unexpected, don't give any personal information. Don't pay any money, period. A lot of times people say, well, what if the number looks like it's fishy? What if you don't recognize the voice? What if this? What if that? No. If it's unexpected, assume it's bad. And don't give any personal information. Don't give any kind of payment account information, credit card, bank account, whatever. And if you think there's even a tiny chance that it could be legit, then go ahead and reach out to the company, the government office, the court, whatever, through a way that is accurate. So look up the number on the back of your bank card, look up your utility statement and get the phone number off of there, log into your Amazon account. That's the way to do it, and you would avoid losing any money that way.
Okay, that helps us not get scammed if we do get the calls, but is there anything we can do personally to limit the number of robocalls that we get?
Yes, actually. And for providers, there are a lot of things that phone companies can do. So I'm talking mainly about AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. There are a lot of things that the FCC has allowed companies to do in recent years that they couldn't do 10 years ago. So they're allowed to mark a call as spam likely. You probably get those. I do. But they're also allowed to give you the right to say filter calls, and maybe any call with a blocked caller ID, you can choose to send that straight to voicemail. So you don't have to worry about not getting it. It just goes straight to voicemail. There are a lot of things that companies can do that, frankly, they're not doing a good enough job. So if you're getting more phone calls than you would like, which, even one is too many, then I would encourage people to reach out to their phone provider and say, hey, you know what? I am getting a lot of these doggone calls. It's annoying me. It's breaking my concentration. What other tools do you offer? So that's one thing to do. And then the other thing is, both for iPhones and for Androids, there are a lot of settings that have just come out in the last couple of years. and that you can actually filter calls on your own. So if it's like not a saved contact, you can have it go straight to voicemail. Or if it's not a saved contact, you can ask them to state the reason for their call before the call will go through. So there are lots of things that you can explore. I would encourage people to, look it up, call your phone provider, and see what you can do with your own device to stop some of these phone calls.
Teresa Murray is the Consumer Watchdog Director with the Arizona Public Interest Research Group. Thank you so much for those tips. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, those are some good tips. We all get those phone calls, and the spoofed numbers is the one that scares me. I've not actually gotten one, but I know that they can do that where you think it's somebody that you know, and so you answer it. Coming up, why are our overnight low temps so high? We're less than 5 minutes away from that story and another traffic check. KTAR News Time, 6:25.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
What do we get with a built Ford Tough truck? Easy, more capability, durability, more confidence for whatever the road or job throws our way. Paul Calvese here. Quality, that means America's best-selling line of trucks. The Ford F-150 and Super Duty. Work truck or versatile SUV for the family, our Desert Ford dealers have us covered. And right now, on the best-selling truck brand in Arizona, get a 2026 Ford F-150 with 2.9% APR financing for 72 months, plus $1,000 matching down payment, plus 2-year premium maintenance plan and 90 days deferred payments. What's more, on a 2026 Ford Explorer, get 3.9% APR financing for 72 months, plus $1,000 matching down payment, that 2-year premium maintenance plan, and 90 days deferred payments at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You can save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you can save at Progressive.com.
When you see this in your kitchen.
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
You hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow. My fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Progressive presents the Museum of You.
We begin our tour with a unique piece, a relic from the early big screen television era. Remarkable. Next, we find a juicer, which historians believe has only ever been used once. And finally, compact discs from the emo era. A rare find indeed.
Some things should be history, but until then, you could protect what's important to you and save by bundling your auto insurance with a renter's policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe. And breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small business owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
Hi, Matt Allen here for Bumper to Bumper Radio. Summer's back, and so is Bumper to Bumper Radio's Summer of Love for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Keep yourself and your car running cool this summer with trusted service, repairs, and expert advice at any Bumper to Bumper Radio approved shop. Now through Labor Day, pass along the love to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Just donate $1 and we'll match it for the kids. Find participating shop locations and learn more at bumpertobumperradio.com.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Thursday evening. It's 6:29. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, why are our low temps on the rise? And how much pain are you feeling at the pump these days? We'll have those stories next after we check out the roads with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle at the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 35th Avenue. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp. I-17 southbound near Glendale Avenue and Goodyear. Disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Check out your weather for this evening. Mostly clear with a low right around 90. For Friday, it's going to be hot and sunny with a high near 114 degrees. And overnight, expected to be mostly clear with a low around 90 again Friday night. Right now in Peoria, 109 degrees. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
An Iranian strike killed 19-year-old Army Private Isabella Gonzalez. Senator Ruben Gallego at the Unidos U.S. conference Wednesday says her death is a tragedy, and while people like her are serving, Latinos are being targeted back home.
In Houston, Lorenzo Salgado, a 52-year-old construction worker and father of 3 U.S. citizens, was shot and killed by ICE agents. He wasn't even the target. He was just a Latino man waking up, driving a van, going to work to feed his family.
Gallego also talked about the Supreme Court case Noam versus Vasquez Perdomo from last year, which legalized racial profiling, and how his nephews were scared they were targets.
ABC 15 data analyst Garrett Archer has found that since June 1st, overnight lows in Phoenix have averaged 84.5 degrees, which is the 5th hottest on record. Michael Overstreet, owner of The Garden Nerd, joined Arizona's Morning News to tell us the reason for these rising nightly temps.
Concrete, asphalt, artificial turf, all of those things that absorb all of that heat during the day and then release it at night. And that's what's artificially making our nights hotter than they need to be.
Overstreet adds the best way that we can help cool down Phoenix is by planting our own trees and creating more shade.
The U.S. economy grew less than analysts were expecting in the April to June quarter. The Commerce Department says GDP growth, which is the nation's output of goods and services, slowed from 2.1% in the first 3 months of the year to 1.5% in the second quarter.
As the Iran war escalates, we are seeing oil and gas prices go up again. The national average for a gallon of gas is back above $4, now about $4.08. That's where it was in June before the ceasefire was announced. And a new estimate from Moody's Analytics finds the typical American household has spent an extra $672 in gas, diesel, home heating, and jet fuel costs combined since the start of the war 5 months ago. With the recent moves higher in oil, Gas Buddy is predicting we could see drivers paying the highest prices for the month of August on record.
That's ABC's Elizabeth Schulze.
The federal government's warning communities about cyber threats to water systems after 30 plants in Minnesota were hit with cyber attacks, including the city of Bram. Multiple U.S. officials tell ABC News the attacks may be linked to Iran. The Cybersecurity and Infrastructure Security Agency, CISA, says in an alert that cyber threat actors are targeting programmable logic controllers and modifying passwords to lock out operators. ABC News Chief Justice Correspondent Pior Thomas has more.
In a statement, the city says it was informed that there were at least 4 other communities attacked with the same result. The city of Maple Plain declared a local emergency on July 27th and kept it in place for 2 days while officials there sought to address the attack on its water system. Minnesota officials said authorities have not yet identified who is responsible, but sources say a number of officials suspect hackers tied to Iran are involved. in part because of the ongoing conflict unfolding in the Middle East.
According to the Census Bureau, 12 million Americans relocated in 2024. Now, most of them were within their own state. But what about those who pack up their things, close up their homes, and move off to a different state? Here's ABC's Jim Ryan.
U-Haul is out with its mid-year statistics on who's moving where based on one-way rentals of trucks and trailers. Baby boomers are flocking to the Carolinas, according to the moving company, while millennials and members of Gen X are headed to Texas and Florida. And Gen Z, people born between 1997 and 2012, U-Haul says New York City was their top destination in the past year.
Let's check out your sports. Pretty light day today. The Diamondbacks are off. They'll be back in action tomorrow in Cleveland, taking on the Guardians for 10. And Dan Beckley asks if Sun Devil football head coach Kenny Dillingham can overcome challenges and keep momentum going at ASU. Check out his latest column right now over at arizonasports.com. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
Okay, new today. Quote, we respectfully decline debate invitations in this campaign because face-to-face engagement with Arizonans is more effective than a stage designed for short sound bites and political theater. That is the start of Governor Hobbs' campaign statement that she will not debate Andy Biggs before the election in November. Here to react now to her statement is Wes Gullett, a political strategist and co-founder at Nexus Strategy Group. Wes, thanks for joining us. Your thoughts?
Sure. No, I'm glad to join you. Thank you. I'm disappointed that she's not going to debate. I think debates are a really important part of our political activity that we have in America. The Lincoln-Douglas debates, the Kennedy-Nixon debates. I remember being with John McCain in 1986 when he debated Richard Kimball, great big tall 6'5" guy. John had to stand on a box to debate him. So that they looked like they were the same height. There's great moments in debates in Arizona history and in our American history. And so I'm disappointed that we're not going to see one in this governor's race.
So Hobbs Camp went on to say Arizonans deserve so much better than Andy Biggs, a Washington insider who's refused to participate in past debates and forums and refuses to answer for his own record of raising costs and siding with a corrupt pedophile cult. That's the real contrast in that race. I'm sorry, that's a real contrast in this race, is what her camp said. Certainly seems like the mudslinging is flying rather early here, huh?
Well, and you could, if you got on the debate stage with him, you could pin him down on that and make them answer. But instead, we're just going to get these commercials that are going to talk about all that. We're going to have to learn about our political candidates from those commercials. We're not going to see them together arguing about the importance of what needs to happen in Arizona, like the important issues of affordability and gas prices, the war, and Andy Biggs's voting record. I mean, it would be a beautiful thing to be able to stand on the debate stage and point out all those votes. But no, I don't know that that's going to happen because without the debates, you don't get to have that interaction and pin people down on what they need to be talking about.
Wes Gullett, political strategist and co-founder at Nexus Strategy Group, joins us talking about Governor Hobbs saying she will not debate her opponent, Andy Biggs. So, Wes, is there a way that she could walk this back and debate him if polling starts to indicate she's losing down the road?
Well, I don't think we're going to see that. I think they made a definitive campaign statement. I think this issue is going to be over. But if I'm Andy Biggs, I'm like, where's Waldo? I would run a campaign about an empty chair being on the debate stage, and I'd be talking about that. What's the governor afraid to talk to me about? She's not afraid to attack me when I'm not in the room, but let's talk. Let's get in the room together. So that's what I would do if I was Andy Biggs. I'd make this a key issue in the whole election.
What if you're the Hobbs camp on the other side? Does she have anything to lose by not debating Biggs here? They clearly think they're up in the polls and that they're going to lose if they set foot on a debate stage.
Well, and they won last time without debating. I think it was a different situation when she's running against a news broadcaster who, it was unhinged. So But in this case, I think that you've got the president of the Senate and who presided over the state Senate for a long time, and a sitting governor, and that would make for a really interesting debate. We could talk about why she vetoed all those crazy bills that the Republicans sent up there, and Andy could talk about, why he was the lone voice on so many issues.
Wes Goetz,
literally the lone voice.
Wes Goetz, the co-founder and political strategist at Nexus Strategy Group. Thank you so much, Wes. We appreciate it. You have a great night.
All right.
All right. Thanks a bunch. Coming up, a Valley Hospital is expanding. And what is that going to mean for you? We're going to find out from their CEO next. We're less than 5 minutes away from that. We'll check traffic too. KTAR News Time is 6:40.
You can keep paying for your quick weight loss fixes, or you can learn how to keep the weight off for a lifetime, like I have with Soda. Summer's wrapping up, and so is Soda's 4 weeks for free offer. This is the last time for the summer. If you want your clothes to fit better, your energy to improve, and your weight to decrease, you need to call them right now, 866-800-SODA, 866-800-SOTA. Call them up and mention KTAR. I've shed 25 pounds thanks to Soda. I feel great. You can do the same if you call them right now. And no shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency thanks to Soda. They're centered around real food from the grocery store and expert guidance from nutritionists that will create a plan and craft it around you and your habits that will last a lifetime. So grab Soda's summer offer before it's over. Get 4 weeks free when you call them at 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR, or check them out online at sodadietnutrition.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Grab your captain's hat and grab your parents and friends. Set sail with the Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix at a summer yacht rock party. I'm Jamie West. Thursday night, July 30th from 6 to 8. Enjoy high seas, sailing tunes, singing, cocktails, and so much fun you won't want to miss it. Space is limited, so text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
This is TV's Dr. Travis Stork for Eggland's Best Eggs. Eggs are a staple in our diets, and there's only one egg with more delicious farm fresh taste plus superior nutrition. Eggland's Best. With more vitamins, including 6 times more vitamin D and 10 times more vitamin E, plus 25% less saturated fat than ordinary eggs. Available in so many delicious varieties: classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less. A visit from two amazing Arizonans at separate times. Derek Hall at 8:30, Kim Alexis at 10 o'clock. It's the Mike Broomhead Show. It happens tomorrow morning on my show. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:44. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
As the valley expands and we add more people, we also add a need for services. Abrazo Arizona Heart Hospital has announced the largest expansion in their history. And here tonight to tell us what that is going to mean is their CEO, Kimberly Blaha. Good evening, Kimberly, and thanks for joining us. Tell us a little bit more about this expansion for Abrazo. What is Abrazo Arizona Heart Hospital going to be adding?
Yeah, so we are incredibly excited as this is truly the largest expansion in the history of the Arizona Heart Hospital. And what we're intending to do is to increase inpatient and procedural capacity to be able to help more Arizonans access life-saving heart and vascular care. So this investment is really going to strengthen our role as a leading destination center for comprehensive as well as complex cardiovascular care.
So, Kimberly, right now, Abrazo Arizona Heart Hospital, I believe, is a 59-bed hospital is what I saw, and that's dedicated exclusively to comprehensive cardiovascular care like you just mentioned. So what is this expansion going to mean? Is that more beds, and roughly how many more people are going to be able to take advantage of the care that Abrazo offers?
Yeah, so we plan to increase inpatient capacity as well as our procedural capacity. And truly what fueled this is Arizona especially continues to experience significant population growth. And what also increases is the demand for cardiovascular care. So this facility expansion really positions the hospital to care for more patients when they need it most. And I think the goal is really ensuring high quality cardiovascular care in the communities we serve, but being able to provide that care to keep those patients in the state and not really have to have them leave their homes. So I think the biggest thing for us is we're still continuing to flesh out those details. We've been working with the architects and really identifying what that demand entails. So we'll continue to keep the community apprised as we delve more into this process.
Do you have a estimated completion date for this expansion?
We're still working through all the preliminary deals, but we'll keep everybody posted as we work through. I really think the goal, though, is really being Arizona's only dedicated heart hospital. We want to shape the continuum of cardiovascular care delivery model. Patients from communities across Arizona really depend on our hospital for specialized services. So when we started developing this project, we want to be sure that we can continue to care for thousands more patients per year and keep that going for generations to come.
Kimberly Blaha is the CEO of Abrazo Arizona Heart Hospital. So let's break that down a little bit, Kimberly. Anyone can find a cardiologist. What's the benefit of, if you have a heart ailment, of going to a heart hospital like Abrazo Arizona Heart Hospital that specializes in cardiovascular care?
Yeah, I mean, I think the benefit of our facility is really the commitment to people and the commitment to the communities we serve. And again, heart disease isn't slowing down, so neither are we. Our investment is really about the people, and it's about ensuring that patients in the communities have access to cutting-edge heart and vascular treatments. We're a facility that participates in cutting-edge clinical research. We've got GME programs. We're training the future generations of physicians to come. And truly, we are a high acuity, fully integrated, comprehensive healthcare system. So we participate in programs such as cardiogenic shock. We have complex structural heart disease, the full gamut from open heart surgery, complex coronary interventions, vascular care, electrophysiology, and more. So truly, our investment continues to be in the people, in the technology, and partnering with the top physicians across the state to deliver that care for those patients.
We will look forward to the expansion starting soon, I'm sure. Kimberly Blaha is the CEO of Abrazo Arizona Heart Hospital, and they will be expanding starting soon. Thank you for telling us about everything, and we look forward to it.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much for having me.
Let's get a check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Enrique, get us home safe and quick.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Phoenix with debris on the State Route 51 northbound near Northern Avenue. Avondale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. And a look into our surface streets. Tempe with a crash on Elliott Road and Hardy Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, 90, the overnight low, if you can call it a low. Tomorrow, 114, and about the same on Friday and Saturday, too. Sun City checks in with 109 degrees right now. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Coming up, imagine this worst-case scenario. You're about to lose your house, and someone reaches out with an offer to help. But then the real nightmare begins. Becky Lynn and I will explain. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story. KTAR News Time, 6:50.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Progressive knows you could have easily taken the freeway, but you took the scenic route to see a waterfall and an oddly busy boiled peanut stand. Discovering the unexpected is exactly why you bought an RV, so protect it with a bundle from Progressive. Because although you may be 3 hours behind schedule, you're 6 jars of jam richer and possibly enrolled in a butter churning workshop. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
If you live or work in Superior, Porter's is where you eat. We love serving the community that's meant so much to our family for generations. Having the Resolution Mine here has been a great thing. More business in town means more business for us, our suppliers, the hotels, really all of our neighbors. Projects like this drive the whole economy around here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
It's summer's last hurrah. Bunker to Bunker's last two-person scramble event of the summer is on Saturday, August 22nd at the Junior National Golf Club in Goodyear. Come celebrate with a fantastic day of breakfast, golf, and big raffle and prizes, all for just $100. There's even a free coupon for a second round of golf, with proceeds benefiting the Junior National Foundation, changing the lives of youth through the game of golf. Open to the public, but space is limited, so register today at bunkergolf.com. As America celebrates 250 years of freedom and the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade marks 30 years of honoring those who served, Honoring America's Veterans is accepting nominations for the 2026 Honor Our Heroes Veteran Grand Marshal Competition. 7 exceptional veterans from World War II through the Global War on Terror will be selected and honored in the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade on November the 11th. Know a veteran who embodies honor, courage, and service? Nominate them today at honoringamericans.org/honor our heroes.
Well, Donna here. Phoenix tourism is big business. And business? Yeah, it's good. The outrageous numbers tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Some of our other stories this evening. Imagine being at your wit's end. You're about to lose your house to foreclosure, and someone offers to help. What you think is a dream scenario turns into a nightmare.
Available information to find homes that are about to be foreclosed on. Then they'll knock on the door and say they have an offer too good to refuse. And that's because it is, according to Brian Watson, a community outreach specialist with the nonprofit Rose. He tells Arizona's Morning News.
What they do is they ask you to sign the title over to them. They'll make the payments, get everything back in order, and then give the house back to you. But the real scammers, they just take your house. Watson says scammers rely on pressure and urgency to make their plans work. He recommends slowing down and only using trusted resources to get help. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
So yesterday, eBay agreed to pay $55.7 million in a settlement with a Massachusetts couple who back in 2019 were cyberstalked, harassed, and sent upsetting deliveries, which included live spiders and a bloody pig mask.
Oh.
And this was done by former employees of the company. David and Ina Steiner run a trade publication called E-Commerce Bites, a publication that several eBay employees and executives were not a fan of. The couple received unwanted, troubling packages. Porn magazines addressed to David were sent to neighbors' houses, and their home on Craigslist was listed as a nightly destination for swingers. Well, the DOJ eventually found those responsible and charged 7 eBay executives with cyberstalking, and some went to jail.
Wowee. Better late than never for a library in Australia.
A book has been returned to the Kiama Public Library 150 years late. Antiquities of Athens, published in 1858, was returned last week by a man who found it while doing home renovations. It was tucked inside of a tea crate, which was bricked into a sealed fireplace. He will not be charged with the late fee, which, accounting for 150 years of inflation, would be $19,500. It will not be lent out again. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
I'm surprised somebody's not wanting that with the Odyssey out there, being the big movie. Okay, Joe, ready?
I'm ready to news volley a little here.
ASU is now offering a content creation major that will prepare students for careers as influencers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not even going to ask you what you think about that, but I am going to ask you this. What did you want to do for a career when you were in college?
I wanted to be a basketball play-by-play person. I wanted to do sports broadcasting. So I wanted to do a lot of sports stuff, basketball play-by-play or talk about sports for a living. What about you?
I wanted to do this.
Yeah. Did you really?
Yes.
You wanted to be in the news?
I am one of the, and you kind of are. I mean, you're not doing sports, but you're still in broadcasting.
Yeah.
One of those rare people that went and got a degree and then did what they got their degree in, which is a lot of people.
Degree was in broadcasting.
A lot of people do not. Yeah, mine too.
So Nancy Guthrie, the 84-year-old mother of the NBC Today Show anchor Savannah Guthrie, has now been missing for over 6 months, Becky Lynn, in a case that touches all of us when we talk about the fear of a missing elderly parent. We had a story today as well about testing on hair found at the Tucson, Arizona area home, and the testing does not point to a suspect in her mom's tragic abduction. Now, they're basically down to one sample, and it's a blood sample, but it's a mix of up to 4 people is what the sheriff has revealed. And it's not clear if the technology exists to even untangle what's going on there. It's been through a lab in Quantico and also labs in Kansas, Florida, California, and Arizona. What's it going to take to crack this case?
Somebody coming forward with some information.
You think that's going to happen?
I think it might depend on how much they keep offering for a reward.
Mm-hmm.
If you can make it so appealing, I think the reward right now is like $50,000 or something. That's not going to do it. That's not going to do it. That's way too low
For now, yeah, I agree.
So that's the only thing I can think of. Everything got messed up. It got stepped on. It got contaminated.
Yeah.
They
got this one piece that has up to 4 different pieces of DNA.
I don't know how you would possibly untangle all that. So.
Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, Arizona tourism, it's big business. You're going to find out how big when Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey weigh in. They're going to be starting at 5 in the morning, and you should check them out right here on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Okay, this story is a good story, but it's going to hurt. It's that pain that you sometimes get just listening to somebody else's pain. But this is an amazing story of survival.
As he was hiking Montana's highest peak earlier this month, David Cifaldi slipped and fell, noticing, in his words, something wasn't right.
Realized I had this trekking pole stuck in my side.
The pole had gone below his left arm, through his body, and was sticking out of his back. Cifaldi, who's a nurse, spotted little blood and only light pain, so he assumed he hadn't hit any major organs. After talking it over with his fellow hikers and realizing a rescue flight would be very expensive, he decided to walk 10 miles back down the mountain to the car.
It was definitely a nuisance.
His friend Jess Ross calls it amazing.
He never complained.
Cifaldi said it hurt for a few days, but he's fine now. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
A trekking pole through his body, and he walks 10 miles down the mountain.
Yeah. I struggle to do 10 miles now.
Oh, my gosh.
I don't have any poles going through me.
That makes me hurt all over. Thank goodness he's okay.
The Chad Benson Show is up next after the latest national headlines from Enrique Garcia. More news always